It's time for some of the ASMR. Who's here for the ASMR mouth sounds? Oh, God. Oh, that was a baby octopus. Oh, it's Winter. Sorry. What's up, Winter? How you doing? I don't know how anything sounds or is gonna look because everything that broke again when I swear to God, it's like, oh, you stopped streaming for 20 days or a month or something. Yeah, nothing works. Enjoy it. It's all stupid. And everything on my restream end says that everything was changed, and I tried changing the titles 8 different times. And the thing that blows my mind more than anything wasn't so much that every time I sent it through Restream to say, change the titles to this, it always is like, well, YouTube doesn't like the title, it's too long, so no. And then Twitch went through anyway, but it actually didn't do nothing. What? She's screeching at me, but I can't see her right now, and that's the problem. That's a problem. It's a scary problem. I hope she's probably just pissed off because the screen is up right now. At least half of it is. And that's why I gave her a stupid access point. Yeah, you. Maybe she's just shouting at things outside. I don't know. Or, I mean, in the nuclear testing chamber. Yeah, well, that's my problem is everything's got to break, but it seems like all the other streamers that I know, they're so much more tech savvy than I am, and everything is a hurdle. I swear, like I reached my limit cap on tech stuff, and now it's like, okay, now it's a mountain to do any little thing. Like everyone I know has been saying, hey, just get StreamerBot. I'm like, yeah, just get a whole new bot set up. I haven't even figured out Discord yet. And now people are like, where are we going from Discord? Because every Discord's fucking around with their stupid, give us your face. Give us your ID. And I'm like, give me your dick. No. Shove it. Shove it, Discord. Well, you're going to be limited to teen mode then. Well, then I guess we're going somewhere else. Or I will stay in teen mode. You're not getting my ID. You're not getting my face. You don't need it. You pedophiles. That's what you want it for. I want pictures of children. And that's what they want. And I'm not going to give it to them. So I didn't realize it was Easter because our shitty job place didn't even tell us until last night that they were closed today. And so 90% of us, like me, that were like, hey, it's time to, wait, what do you mean no work? So no money tomorrow, and I could have had plans. I could have done something. If you told me like 2 weeks ago, like you knew when Easter was. We've known when Easter was. In fact, for like a couple years, we even knew when Easter was this year now. You had some time to tell your fucking staff. This is yet another example of your ineptitude and inability of being a fucking not cunt. I don't know. That's how I feel. Also, oh, by the way, this is a mature stream for anybody that might pop in. I think that the numbers I see on Restream are accurate, and that means that Winter's here. But I'm glad that Winter is here. Because I honestly, it's the weird, like, anytime people are like, oh yeah, we gotta watch out for those parasocial relationships, and I'm like, yeah, what were those like anti-parasocial ones, like the opposite, the ones where the streamers have the parasocial relationship with people, with like a rant, like just names in chat, because that's as much like, connection you can get because everybody is in every four corner of the earth. and it kind of stinks. But and even when people are close enough, like I know I feel bad, and I wanted to address it for Zypher, saying I'm sorry that I keep forgetting or missing out and not having the brain space to figure out a time or date or plan stuff to actually get a trip, because apparently he lives like, I think at max 3 hours away from me. It's probably, but it's like one of those easy enough for I should be able to plan a trip with somebody. He's like the first one that's been close. No, that's not true. Apart from, I believe, Caramel Surprise. He's been active again on Twitch too, and it's been wonderful to see him. I've been enjoying watching Zypher and his streams. It's been really fun being back in Madcap's streams and stuff, but he's often the late night. We met him in the late night cruise when we were also doing overnight stuff. But yeah, I don't know if anyone else has been watching some of the Folking Dragon things that I was doing part of in Dungeon Fever channel. They were doing it's D&D short story things, so I definitely got to give them a shout out. Say go watch Dungeon Fever. Actually, let me see if the shout out thing works. That's a good test. Okay. My message is very outdated.
Hey, looks like that as is named to be streamer, go show love of this one unit of being.
I'm not very. I'm not. I am not oriented back to streaming. It was hard enough trying to figure out how to change my OBS profile from the stuff I need for Folking Dragons to this. But yes, Dungeon Fever is the current channel. They may, and again, things may change around. There may be a different Discord or things. I think they already did the different Discord, and that's the channel that has all our D&D improv, and it's the thing that is the brainchild of Zypher, and Ravendark has been our majority DM right now for most all the story and random thingamajigs, but they've been doing little one-shots. They're actively, I think, working towards doing like a main campaign that's going to be a bit more like serious and D&D focused, so more like probably 50-50 for people that want like the D&D and the battling and things like that. But again, the idea that Zypher had that I thought was really cool was there's hundreds of D&D groups out there on Twitch alone and other things and podcasts, and not to say it's all like the same, samey one note, but I think it's kind of samey one note, and it's hard to get something, and someone's going to attach to one of them, and usually people pick the biggest ones. Like Critical Role is still one of the biggest ones out there because people just steal ideas and like to copy. But again, D&D is also like, but everybody's individual, so it's nice seeing different people that you can like, but usually people gravitate toward like the biggest groups, like Critical Role, Legends of Aventris, I can't remember the other one, but yeah, so Zypher was thinking, why not do more improv comedy stuff and use more D&D and the ideas of the adventuring with that as the baseline story foundation, and going, hey, this is a great foundation. It's like a game foundation, and we don't need to use the game mechanics. We can just do improv and things like that, and then bring in game mechanics as needed to move things along. More of like an 80% improv, 20% D&D, and now it's more like trying to get like a 60-40, 70-30. I think I don't even know. Dude, I don't think the percentages matter. I think it's just labeling that people like to put on because they're wishy-washy butt chugs sometimes. and it is what it is. But everybody, I mean, I am guilty of it more than a lot of people too. I will admit that I get a bug up my ass about things that are, it's like, does this really matter? Do you really have to be this upset about this? Or even, hey, it's not yours, so yeah, you can take it or leave it or enjoy it for what it is, but unless it's your creation, you shouldn't have much say in it. That's at least my thought of things. So I try to pull myself back in reality and calm myself down and go, all right, if things don't want to go my way, I try and not do that. But yeah, it's been fun. It's definitely been like part challenging for like getting out of a shell, learning to do improv, because I never did any like theater or improv or anything like that. So when people are like, these are actors, I'm like, yeah, first time at quote unquote acting for like an audience. Unless you count just me dicking around on Twitch and YouTube and things like that. And some people are like, oh no, that's that, because none of my stuff has ever been scripted because I suck at writing. I've always liked writing, but my writing is like, oh, it's so basic, bitch. And I'm like, no, this is I can't make money with this. No one would want to read this schlock. I don't want to read it. So I definitely don't. Right, anyway. Rambling about, give me one moment. I hear the screechy screams of the pterodactyl I own. Let me go see if she's okay and not going crazy. This is when she's going to come. This is when she's going to come down and all of a sudden show up and demand attention and take focus right after I've done all the talking and build up of just getting back into the flow of how to speak while doing other things. Because that's what streaming is. I'm going to crack a cold one of this new Mountain Dew Zero Sugar, because I also confess, yes, I always used to love Mountain Dew. As disgusting and gross of a drink as I know that is, it's hideous. Please, please do not try it. Don't drink it if you haven't. Stay away from the dew. Don't do the dew, because the dew might do you. And you don't want that. But I found this one that instead of like 200 grams of sodium and like fat and sugars all up in it, it's down to 40 grams of sodium, as most diet drinks, but no sugars, no carbs, no added sugars. No protein. It's not good, but as one of those like, hey, you gotta come off this and come down and stop drinking these. It's like, well, little by little, just when I have a little craving, give it a little taste, leave it off, and boom. So I don't buy crates of things anymore. Buy 12 packs. It's my secret for staying fat, I guess, because I haven't lost any weight. Well, here's my other secret. Work at a pizza place and you'll get fatter, because you're inevitably going to get a lot of free pizza. So, yeah, my fat ass got fatter again. Yay. Boo. Anyway, that's my, pretty much what's been up with me. Just getting fat, waiting to die. Ta-da. Not achieving much, because the money does not come. So, instead of thinking about the real things, like real world problems, like political things and countries in conflict and bee population decline. I actually think the bees are coming back, hopefully. I think a lot of people are trying to help the bees. I want to do that, but I don't have enough land space, because I would just they would just be an agitated, pissed off hive being 10 feet away from us at all times. So I can't do that. But I have plans for trying to make a bat house to help the bug population stifle and have more big things like mammal things come back. Anyway, rambling. That's what I'm doing. Okay, that's what I have to not do. Right. But speaking... Okay, that's... I'm trying to think of how to segue this. Because I want to be sacrilegious. And I want to be comically offensive. But I don't want to be horrifyingly, like... this guy is a piece of shit. You know, I don't want to be like that... Oh, fuck you and your religion and whatnot. But, yeah, I mean, well, I don't know. Apart from saying I might be a piece of shit. I might just be a piece of shit. I might be a liar. I might be a bad guy that all I want is to be made out as a good guy. I don't know. But what I can tell you... Oh my God, where's my OBS? No, shit, it's in the wrong spot now. Oh God, no, sorry. Technical snafu. Okay, go. And then all I can say is, I am Jesus Christ. All right? There's no way else to say it, but I am Jesus Christ. And I might not be the best guy, but I'm sorry if you tend to worship me. I currently might not be the one to listen to. Yeah, no, come on, because you know this self-hating Jew. No. That's gonna be me. No. Anyway. No. I like to mock things all around, especially things that even I like, to show like, hey, it's all in good fun. I'll mock my own stuff, my own likes, my own beliefs and ideas too. But this is not one of my ideas, and I like to mock the shit out of other ones that look kind of stupid to me. All in all, though, I want to give it credit first and foremost before I do anything possibly rude and sacrilegious. I would like to just give them a boost and a bonus saying, good job. If you wanted to make basically a visual Bible story that tells some Bible tales and, you know, explains some stuff of the Bible, it's a good way to get like younger and kids in there, because they're, you know, it's more of a video game. It's, man, better than what I had on the NES when they were trying to coerce you into their things. Bird, what? Why am I dropping frames? Holy shit, this game is too hard. Oh, being Jesus Christ is so hard on the rendering of your device. Oh, I'll have to fix that in a minute. But kudos to the makers. I apologize for any offense if you see this that you may take. I immediately like drop a bunch of people. Oh wait, that might be the frame loss. I might be dropping people. Anyway, stream. Oh, whoa. Okay, streamer mode. Yes. Let's get some of that Judean music. Yes. The bird loves it too. Okay, those are good. Graphics. Here we go. No unlimited. Let's cap it. Let's not have everything epic, please. Maybe that's why everything is chugging. Do not want. Let's go medium. I don't want... I am almost gonna guarantee you that any models found in this game are not going to have really more than medium looking to begin with. How's that computer? Is the FPS better now? Probably not. What is with this plant? Encroaching on the screen. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Good girl. Okay. Yeah, let's go performance. Try that. Still lagging. Okay, FPS is much better. Frames skipped are probably going to go down as it keeps going. All right. Anyway. Well, yeah, I wanted to showcase this because I thought this was funny as hell, but also not. Like, it's like a 50-50 in my head going like, you know what? Kudos for trying to say, hey, you're a religious person. You want to, help spread, your religion and, your ideas at least. But you don't want to be pushy about something. You don't want to like force things upon people. That's the best way to do it. This is a good way to spread your word and do that nicely. Like, good job. Kudos. They probably put a lot of work and heart and soul into it. I give them credit for that. I also thank you in advance for the possible comedy. If it's just like straight up like, yeah, it's a walking simulator of Bible verse, we will cut off to the other stuff I want to do. I just saw this. I'm like, I want to just see how bad this is. Now, if I'm like punching Satan in the gonads, I'm down to the apostles. Okay. There's a button for apostles. There's a miracles panel. Ooh, that sounds, you never know. They've even got gamepad involvement. Anyway, let's see. I am Jesus Christ. Let's see if I am worthy of being Jesus, of holding that thorny mantle myself. Spoiler, I'm not. I also hear no sound. John.
In the beginning was the Word, and the Word was God. He was with God in the beginning. Through him all things were made.
Cool.
Without him nothing was made that has been made.
Is that Morgan Freeman?
In him was life, and that life was the light of all mankind. The light
then the
shines
penguins
in the darkness,
began their long journey.
and the darkness has not overcome it.
Oh.
The Word
Why
became
is it
flesh
so quiet, though?
and made his dwelling among us.
Where's the song? Like, shouldn't there be song to this? Come on. I feel like there's probably supposed to be music. Or maybe I was just supposed to start the game immediately and that music track was supposed to go along with all of this.
An angel of the Lord appeared and said, Joseph, son of David, do not be afraid
I'm
to take
Jesus
Mary home
Christ,
as your
and
wife,
I even find this boring.
because what is
and
conceived in her is from the Holy Spirit.
Well, that's
She will give birth to a son, and you are to give him the name Jesus, because he will save people from their sins. And she
You will
gave
name him
birth to
this
her
because
firstborn,
Does
a
that what
son.
that means? I don't fucking know. I'm God.
She
I'm
wrapped
not
him
a
in cloths and placed him
dictionary.
in a manger, because there was no guest room available for them.
Oh, right.
And there were shepherds
They said,
living
"Hey,
out in the
you can go
fields
sleep in the
nearby,
cow shit, please."
keeping watch over their flocks at night. An angel of the Lord appeared to them and said to them, Do not be afraid. I bring you good news that will cause great joy for all the people. Today in the town of David a Savior has been born to you. He is the Messiah, the Lord. This will be a sign to you. You will find a baby wrapped in cloths and lying in a manger. So they hurried off and found Mary and Joseph.
Oh, it went silent. Shit.
What had been told them about this child. And all who heard it were amazed at what the shepherds said to them.
Jesus.
Huh? I'm a
Your
baby.
time has come at last, unbeloved child of God Almighty. You must seek out a man by name of John the Baptist. He resides in the neighboring area doing many baptismals daily. He shall serve as the starting point of your journey to bring hope, life, and a new birth of the world and to man. You alone are the hope of the world, a soul light that must shine in the face of darkness.
Oh, I don't wanna.
Now please, seek out John the Baptist.
Someone forgot your textures, ma'am. Oh.
Well, I suppose this is me. Jesus Christ.
Okay, what the fuck is that sound? Me. Fucking me. Headache. What?
Jesus wondered when his father had last seen John the Baptist.
No, I didn't. You don't get to tell me how I'm thinking, Morgan Freeman. I am Jesus Christ. And yea, I say unto thee, this is my pissing pot. The flowers bloom brighter than ever, golden yellow like my powerful streams that flourish the ferns outside. Mostly because I don't want to get up and walk all the way out to the bathroom halls. That's me, Jesus. I am Jesus Christ. Yeehaw. What if I made him sound like a Texas Westerner? Jesus Christ. Lock and load. Huh. Call me a carpenter. It's because I'm hunting vampire. That's right. Jesus, get down. Jesus, get down. Jesus, get down. Christ, what is this? I say, Christ, what is this? I say, Christ, what is this? It's me, taking a piss. I said, Christ, what is this? I said, Christ, what is this? Jesus Christ, what is this? I'm taking a piss on you.
The Lord sees what is hidden, even when no word is spoken.
Correct. Good job. My child, I am your teacher. Jesus Christ. Hey, Johnny.
Hello, Jesus.
What? Or Joseph. Joey. Hey, you're my dad. Father, I am the Son of God. Oh my God, what do I do? Father. An angel spoke to me. He spoke of John. Where is he?
That
John?
is
Where's John?
truly something, my son.
Where's John?
May
Daddy.
the Lord be with you.
Daddy?
I don't know where John is. But go. Ask Mary.
Bye, Daddy. Bye, Daddy. How do I punch Daddy? No, peace be with you, Daddy. How do I punch? Where's the Jesus fart button? Where's my third person mode? Ooh, that's my Christ vision. Daddy, I have Christ vision. I can see like a dog for like 30 seconds at a time. Oh. Daddy, being a dog is boring.
Many people have attempted to write about the things that have taken place among us. Reports of these things were handed down to us.
This is
There
how
were
the
people
ape men
who
got
saw these
Christianity.
things for themselves
Just
from the
voices
beginning.
from the
They
sky.
saw them and then passed the word on. With this in mind, I myself have carefully looked into everything from the beginning. So I also decided to write down an orderly report
Jesus.
of exactly what happened. I am doing this for you. I want you to know
walk
that
on
the
fire?
things you have been taught are true.
Jesus. This the story they no tell. When Christ walk on fire. Anyway, no wait. If I'm a Neanderthal, I hate fire. See, can I Jesus my way out of the boundaries? Get me out of this way. Jesus. Jesus got ups. That's my man JC. He works them legs. Ham away. Ham hock today. Oh, Jesus. Jesus invented parkour. No one talks about that. That's why Christianity flourishes so much, because of the parkour. No one mentions it. No one No one really understands it. Anyway, let's get the fucking quiet. There. That's better. Where's my music? Can I get some music? Ooh. Good girl. Okay, she's being good. I have to keep looking behind me because I can't trust. Audio. Music. The fuck is the music? Oh well. Well. Nice udders, ma'am. Oh, Jesus Christ. You chickens have no soul and are beneath anything. Good day. Jesus Christ. Wait. Joseph's profession. You cheeky motherfuckers. I am Jesus Christ. Like, they talk of Joseph the carpenter. Yeah. You wait and watch. Get it. Mary, open the door. Mary. Mary. See, this is the part of the biblical tale where they said Jesus specifically walked through his house and entered through the north door. Uh-oh. This is where the chickens begin to mutiny. Thus the Lord brought a plague. Oh, damn. What up, Mama?
What is it, my child?
Oh, hey, this Angel coming by. You want a carrot? Hey, Ma, it's Easter. Yeah, I bought a happy birthday or something. Or no, wait, that's when I died. Oh, man. Well, anyway, an angel appeared to me, Mama. I have a carrot. Hey, the time's come, you know, where I think we're gonna fucking die. I don't know.
We have also been visited by angels throughout our lives. If the angel has spoken, you must follow. My heart has known this day would come.
I've been drinking a Mountain Dew today, Mama. Jesus needs to keep his electrolytes high. You know where I can find him, Mama? He becomes Jesus Bravo. No, Mama. Son of God, Mama.
I was at the...
Mama, I'll go ask around, Mama. Oh, 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 Jesus Christ. Oh. Johnny Christ. Christ Bravo. I don't know what I like best. Johnny Christ. Jesus Bravo. Oh, thank you. Carpentry. Fuck that, Daddy. I'm gonna go get a bitch. Where's that Muckus? Where's that Magdalene? Or Magnolia, or Mufasa. What? The hooker in the Bible. There's at least one of them. Woohoo! Jesus Christ! Oh. Sorry, I'm just gonna do that. Uncle Joaquin. Can't stop Jesus, Bravo. Oh. That was the sound of him sack tapping himself.
Jesus, gazing upon the wrecked stall, was consumed by thoughts. What happened here? Perhaps someone else has seen something significant. I'll ask around.
I stole a carrot.
We must be cautious when interacting with Roman officials.
I'm Jesus Christ. I'll steal in front of everybody.
Same day as
Me how I
always.
stole everything. They're gonna say Jesus was the biggest and best thief of our time. Might even write commandments about it.
I'm watching you, merchant. You're too nervous.
I'm no merchant.
Even the wind
I'm
seemed to
Jesus
pause
Christ.
when he
No,
prayed.
Mama. No. Okay. All right, I'm gonna stop eating a carrot. I'm Jesus within the yellow circle. What happened?
Have you heard any
What
news
happened?
Show
from
me
Capernaum?
what's in your
What
bag.
happened?
You look tired.
What
I'd rather...
What's up? What happened?
Let's offer prayers at the
What
synagogue.
Speaks
to
with
find
such
warning.
authority.
What happened?
Yes? Oh, it was terrible. The Romans came here and literally destroyed Joachim's stall. They wanted to punish him for his ties to John's disciples. Joachim got injured, but managed to escape towards the sheep pen. I haven't seen him since.
See, first name Joachim, last name Siwa. Yes. You gotta go find Joachim Siwa. They've been destroyed. Roman bitch! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh.
You come back here too often. Who are you?
I'm your fucking daddy. After
Those
what
who
I
walk
did to
in
your
his
mama.
ways
You come
do
back
not
here
walk
too
alone.
often.
Bitch, don't
Who are
sneak
you?
up on a man like that. Oh, mama. Oh, shit. I got divine vision.
Jesus found the place the merchant was talking about. He knew this was where he had to look for answers.
Where in the Bible did Jesus have like X-ray vision or whatever? True sight. What's Jesus's AC?
I got dexterity.
Jesus got ups.
Ha ha! Jesus Christ! Mama! Jesus Christ!
All right, I am already fucking sick of this. All right, save and exit. Yeah, let's share its feedback. Let's see. I don't want to put my email. I am Jesus Christ. I don't want screenshots. If you encounter any bugs, crashes, or other technical issues with the game. No, it played well. Just give them some actual insight there. Just nothing really. So game mechanics and tutorials clear and understandable. What would you like to be changed? Let me hit people and be unlike what you want depicted in a goofy mode. Something like that. I think that would be better. How'd you rate the game in general? I'm going to give it a solid 5. Solid 5. How would you rate Jesus Christ? In the gameplay, it's a little lacking. Features, the sounds are good. There's no music, but the graphics, you got good graphics too. There you go. How'd you review? I won't rate this game. I will be conscientious observer. Do things like that. Additional conscious. I am Jesus Christ. Bless you. All right. Here's your feedback. Anyway, that was the demo of I am Jesus Christ. I am no longer going to play it because I want to talk more like Rocky Balboa. I don't like it. Yo. All right, I'm gonna do this until, because this game you can't focus on chat as much with it, and chat's not bopping, so it's easier to play it. And I want to rock out to some tunes and just something very and I haven't played this in a while. So RoboQuest, I really like it. They have one of my favorite tracks called Forced and Natural by Noise Cream. And it's a bop. All their stuff is a bop. But I'm glad. I don't know if they made it for this game or if it was this game just used the good music that was there, but very good. As you can here. And it's going to be loud. And I might need to turn it down a bit on the stream though. And I wish I could turn it up in my ears. I don't know how to do any of that. Let me turn this back down a bit. Like that. There, I'll turn myself up a little bit too. All right. There. So even if it'll be a bop, I mean, I want to play it through my speakers, but I'm stuck with the headset because obviously you don't want to bleed into the microphone with giant big speakers. So, oh well. But I'm gonna silence in a minute and get this started. I'm gonna chomp on a carrot. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Huh. Carrot is very loud on stream. That was more for the joke of the I am Jesus thing. But it's also my breakfast, I guess. So, yeah. Now, if I remember correctly, the crystals were from doing those rooms that are like the super dash and jump and parkour, and you just kind of want to run past all the enemies and get to the end to get the crystal, I guess. But I've been away from this game so long, I am not going to remember. I've got like all these upgrades already though, so I just need to see what's new, because we played mostly as the engineer, as you can see, with all the stuff I had collected. Did a little of the elementalist, I think is what I was doing last. Never did recon. Dagger takedowns drop 2 additional healing cells. Okay. Actually, I think I'm just gonna keep trying to collect more for the commando this time. Anyway, yeah. So if you haven't seen this game, it's great. If you have seen this game, then let me know. Tell me if you play it. I'm go standard for now, just because. Paintbrush. Okay. What is this? Sheriff Teddy. Like they've prepared. What? Huh. Oh, they've added new stuff so that when you max out your wrenches doing your other things, there's a VIP area. So they've added more stuff, but there is an end of life cycle. Who the fuck is this guy? Howdy doody, A-OK, alright. Still don't know who the fuck he is. There's probably a lot more to this game than I might be able to get into, because I have certified aim now. I get that buck fever and I miss most of my shots. All right. Yes. Infinite music. Rocket powder, dexterity. Yeah, dexterity. I like movement. It's very important in this game. Now, I didn't realize that this guy, you want to play it all in one go and get all of it out there. So he gets luckier too, and when he maxes out, you get special things. But I don't have enough wrenches. I tried it once and I almost got to the top. But he gave some good stuff. Let's see where we start. Power fists. Rocket jump. You just run around punching shit in the face. Elephant gun, that sounds nice. I used to use that a bunch. Voltaic cannon, I think, is lightning. let's try the elephant gun. Yeah. Okay. There we go. All right, let's go. I'm not talking much, but that's okay. I'm bullshit. Police. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck. Yes. I don't like getting touched. I don't like to be touched! Okay, I don't really like it is a shorty, it is spread. I don't like it. It's explosive. Let's see. 8% chance to hack you. Yeah, I love that. Let me just disable myself for the. Why not? Oh. Ooh. Still melee stuff. You know what? Just. Go with that. Yeah, right here. Random noises now. Why? Because I'm fucking autistic. Good morning. That's what I needed. I needed an anchor. Sneaky kunai. Yeah. Ow. This will be good for up close. Oh, right, perks. I gotta get back into it. I gotta get my robot legs back. Reroll it. I don't like any of those. Ooh, I am using that shorty. Why not? Let's try that. Rascals. No, those are 2 power cells. 35 of those. I need 10 more data logs. I have 3 out of this. I don't know which way to go. These are power cells, and they probably upgrade my weapons. Oh yeah, upgrade quality. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the ruins. Shit. Forgot that you want to jump on it in this game. A lot of times. Stun them and do damage. Bonk. Le bonk. Punch. And this is supposed to be for skeet shooting like those guys. You're not supposed to shoot me. I'm supposed to shoot you. Alright. Use these as little breaks. Oh, it shows me what I've got here. Oh, nice, okay. Using rocket instantly recovers. I can't remember what my shorty secondary is. Fuck. There is no secondary. I am always partial to an LMG. Okay. On the road, we win. Ow! It's a hard-ass carrot. Okay, hopefully I get the bomb buddy and I get the song that I want for the boss. I'm gonna just jam out and dodge for a little while. Razor SMG. Tomahawks. With this guy again. I don't like the looks of you. What? Muscle up your game, but hey, fuck you. Bitch, get out of my face. I got rockets. See, I told you. Punk game. Fuck off. Right. Robot. Eat shit, tanker. I probably should watch my mouth because my nuclear assembly is open and all the nanobites out there. We really might get offended with some of the things I'm not going to say. They might have nanobite children and whatnot. The smoke was actually helping me. They couldn't target me. Fuck off. No, leave. Fuck off. There's secondary on this one either. It's just a giant wave. These weapons are apparently not very good at damage. There we go. Try that. Fire and ice. Ah, fuck. Flash. just stupid. Good. Shoot too far. Ah, little bastard. Trying to get behind me. It's just not better than damage, but the fuck is a beluga can? I don't know if I want to try anything different. But it's heavy. So, you know what? Let me see. Because these are... Okay, these are close range. These are long range. Alright, good. Okay, this is where they used to have some. Alright, I'm gonna go fist some. I got Fistobot. Mr. Fist. Gorilla Fist. Getting shot by these little pinwheel things. Those guys explode. That's why they got the red bodies. I gotta realize that. Stop jumping. Damn you. Go away, little ones. Don't want the small shriepies. However, I gotta say the getting up close to the fists is a bit too much. Flash yourself, motherfucker. Good. Let's see there, easy. All right. Time is paused in these places, so that's good. Let's see. Igniter guns. I remember that being good. But I don't know. So I'm just gonna take that because this one's working out pretty good. Oh, and then I can electrify it. This one has no secondary, but bull shotgun is good shotgun. I'm liking the Raptor too. For some reason, it's just kind of eating into them, the little ones. When they start mobbing you with stuff. I got the full shotguns for the big stuff. Give me the bomb boy. Give me the big bomb. Yes. Okay. Let's see. The fuck is a hurricane rifle? It's probably another thing that you got. Hurricane stuff. Let's do that. Let's do that. All right. Here we go. Dr. Turret. Here we go. I love it. Sorry, I absolutely love the song, and that went on. I I was going too slow. Went on way too long. Sorry about that. Firework generator, mini missiles. Let's just better healing efficiency. That's what I'm gonna need. I will need it. Definitely couldn't do this on hard. Was up to hard before, but no, absolutely need to be better. Try harder stuff. Will be bigger. Maybe smaller. Okay. Yeah, this is why, like, the little, like, just rocket and then waiting. There was, the engineer had just, like, there was more stuff there, too. I could see why I was using that one. But... shorty hits against bosses. Okay, so it seems like this guy likes to use short shotguns. I, on the other hand, maybe I'll just try the Elementalist again. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Let's try this one. Okay, so it just swaps my element, and then when I use it, it swaps different elements. Do I want the buddy bot? No. Not today. Fires too explosive missiles. It's another up close gun, but maybe I'll try that too. I haven't done flames in a while. Why not try that? More elemental damage. Perfect. Okay, range is better than I thought it was going to be. That just cooked those flying units. That's awesome. Hey, you forgot to put in your obstacles. Let's see. Stingers. There we go. Don't you dare block me. All right. Weapon is too high level. Oh, it's got plus 10 damage and plus 13% range level 2. I don't want to do that either. Yeah, it's I like where this is at. All right, which one should I go? Wait, is it stream mode in here as well? Couldn't remember. eggs. Drop the bass. Hell yeah. How's it going, Voyager? Good to see you. I'm back to just doing my random game things and just changing them up whenever I feel like it. When I get bored of this, then I'll either play like Everwind for a bit or the Cache Cleaner Simulator. That thing's kind of got its hooks into my autistic part of the brain. That was hitting some dopamine spots. But so I've messed with that one a bit. Oh, okay, anyway. If I give it more faster reload speed, critical damage. Oh, I can only have one or the other. Damn. Okay, well, good to know. Good to know and learn. Crouch. 36 seconds, your next shot fires an explosive marquee. All right, here we go. I'm also trying to do my best to get back into the swing of paying attention to chat while also running a terribly mediocre stream. Oh, wait, let me check on my nuclear power cell turning down that. Yeah, it was so bright the left half of the screen wouldn't even show anything of my face. Oh wait, let me see. Can I make this a little less this way? That way there's less of this on the screen. Oh wait, can you see bird up there? Probably not. I have the background blurred. I forgot about that. I forgot I did that auto blur background thing. Okay. Anyway. Let me know if I need to turn down the volume at all for hearing me, unless you can hear me over the music still, where it's still a high level. Like, I want that you can hear me over the music, and you can still really hear the music. So, whoosh. Just gonna take the thing I know works. Yeah, like. Too loud. Okay, that's what I thought. I was looking at the levels, and I'm like, yeah, it's like at the same level as my voice right now. So I like it loud, but like I'm just peeking over the yellow. It's still up too high. It's still up there. Let me get it down to 8 decibels less. There we go. Now, well, maybe. I don't know. Like if I'm talking loud like that, then you hear my voice loud. Why does the music keep rising again? Stop it. There. Oh God. What did I do? Somehow I started the game back while I was doing the thing. Son of a bitches. Okay, well, here's where we die, so let's just die. I didn't mean to fuck that explosive flying enemy, but I did. I was honestly trying, but I think the weapons were not suiting my playstyle. I need to move fast and hit hard. And the big flame thing goes oof. Alright, let me see if she's still where she is. Okay. She was taking a little nap, but I'm worried that she's going to start activating and jumping around. I want to make sure I have eyes on that bird so she doesn't destroy nothing. Because when the room changes in any way, like the big green screen come up or something, then she likes to go, oh, something new to rip apart. And I say no. Comet Cannon, Sheriff's Carp. Let's try the Sheriff's. This one, pretty sure is... Oh. It wasn't very effective. No, my whole webcam setup sucks too, because if I try to turn on this light to give enough light to actually have light for the green screen, or if I try to turn on the other light here that was needed for the green screen, that one goes off and then turns off my clock. So somehow the small halogen light, or the small LED light and LED clock draw too much power now and somehow destroy that. And then this light turns off the main light then, and every light goes out because it draws too, or something. And I don't know how that's connected to the outlet that's all fucked up and faulty and was working fine, and then now it's not again, and half my room is unpowered, so I'm like, fuck it. Fuck it, just make it, just fucking stream when I want to. And I was definitely like, even today, I was just like, I shouldn't stream. I'm too upset and irritated and pissed off. But I'm like, if I can get over that, I've been wanting to stream again, but my brain has been doing that whole, no, we can't bring ourselves to do it today, or I've been too tired or something like that. Sorry. Have to apply. Because I want to definitely maximize my time today on stream to see if, if people want to put money where their mouth is. So far, Voyager and Winter, I thank you. You stepped up where you always said you would. Especially because Winter was one of the few people that was asking me for a stream, being like, when are you gonna stream again? And I'm like, I'm trying, I really am. I'm trying to get my fucking. And so I definitely notified her, and she showed up immediately. It was fun. But yeah, I'm hoping to see if time goes on, if this is something that I want to can right back into get into streaming again. And ouch, then I've got maybe a couple people around that would be able to help me and give me a hand in figuring certain things out. I think a lot of them tell me StreamerBot is where I should start, so I have to figure out if I can put together time to actually focus and study that, to do things when I have free time, which right now is kind of used for other purposes that I'm not going into right now, because I don't want to shoot myself in the foot or something like that if anybody sees me streaming online. Anyway, but birds like ripping things apart. My girlfriend's budgie chews on the wood trim by the bedroom door. Oh. Sawdust or beet dust. Well, I mean, they definitely will use, like, she uses wood all the time. In fact, right now she's ripping apart her little wooden toy, but since their beak grows in with, like, keratin, kind of like our nails, where we're able to trim our nails off, instead of growing one direction, it kind of, like, grows, like, thicker and fuller, like, out like that, like, so it kind of, like, grows up and out, too. And not as much, it just kind of, like, refills, and then it flakes off the old stuff. But that's where, when they start molting and things, their beak will get really brittle, and, like, you can start flaking things off at times. And what they'll do is, as they're chewing, they'll, like, go and rub against, like, bark and other wood pieces or other hard stone surfaces and, like, grind down their own beaks. Some of them do it to sharpen, like, the outside of the beak when they cut both edges, basically, into, like, a nice cutting edge on their beak, so when they grab your skin, they can just slice right through it, sort of things, and yay. It's nice and fun. It's just to get into nuts, and so, I guess sometimes flesh better for protection. But you know, she likes to find certain things, and when I'm able to find something that she actually likes to focus on, rather than one of my things that I keep yelling at her not to eat, then she gets it. And it's enrichment for them too. It gives them something to do. They can forage for food and just natural things they want to do. They like to dig. She really likes to try and claw and dig up stuff, so she likes to jump into my laundry hamper and, like, burrow into my clothes and then start ripping and digging like she's like burrowing into a tree. And I'm like, don't do that. Because the baobab tree is her natural habitat. And in nature, they dig out chunks of, like, old, like, root knots and stuff, and, like, they'll dig out up at the tops and, like, go in there. It's one of them trees that looks like giant fucking thick nothing, and then all of a sudden this little, like, poof, like, tiny little, like, Butters haircut at the top. Just because they have to hold so much, like, liquid and water and other things and whatnot. What am I gonna do? Right. So, little mental break there to just chat. Yabbity yabbity yab. Now I'll get back to this because I Squidward plays RoboQuest. Take that, SpongeBob. Oh, SpongeBob. Fuck you. Fucking crabs, give me my money. Why was that a challenge? There's no okay. That looks like it's probably good. We got her some Sola balls. Being prey animal, she's not sure about them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I didn't realize it until after the fact. Like, I was trying to do stuff with Esmeralda way too early, like a month and a half in, and it's just like No, dude. It took her at least like 3 to 4 months to actually, like, I thought she was comfortable, and she was still like, now she's just like, oh, I'll fly around. Like, if I walk around a corner, she'll follow me, like, and fly onto my shoulder and come with. Like, before, she'd just be like, start screaming and screeching, I can't see you, I can't see you. And like, so still do that, like, when I tell her, like, hey, stay put or whatever. But yeah. Little birds need, like, they need a lot of repetition and time, and you just need a lot of patience to give them that time to get used to things, and then they're way better off for it. But okay, this one might work. Whoa, I got disoriented. Our you know, I hate to pause it, but I just, you know, let me see. Are solar balls those like little clusters of, like, they look like little like yucca plant, like, or like yucca wood that like is like all like tied together? And I mean, I have them in the basement, but I'd have to run all the way to the basement to grab one. Because I don't know what solar balls. I haven't heard the name solar balls before. I've just grabbed stuff from Chewy.com or the bird store and just like, yeah, this looks good. Here's a chew toy. I think I give her mahogany pods, and she likes to rip those up real good. Those ones, if you've ever used those ones, they like to rip up the top and then leave the little ball, almost as if like she's growing more of them, like she's leaving them to farm. Yeah. Okay, that was her screeching. All right, back off. Okay, this is a good rifle if I'm accurate with it. New perk. And I'm still trying to train Ezzy on a harness, but I can't find her harness now for this year, because for that you have to just teach them and train them that, like, hey, it's okay, this is going to go over your head, and this, the stems of a plant. Yeah, but they look like the little like white tufts with like the little black center, and there's like a bunch of them all together, like facing outward, almost look like a golf ball sort of thing, and it's like maybe like palm size. I think if that's the ones that you're talking about, then yeah, she loves those too. They're just usually a bit expensive, so I try to go and buy like yucca chips on like Chewy in like a bulk bag of them or something, where it's like big quarters or even just like full discs, and then she can either rip in the middle or rip the outsides, play with whatever she wants. But damage, elemental damage. Elementally, my Watson. Penchaku? What the fuck? Had you want, I'll do it. Yes, bird, I hear you. You're screeching like an anus. Let's go to the Oasis this time. I actually think they have some of the hit counters like tied to the music. What is this? Windmill rifle? No. $3 per ball here, not cheap. Seriously, I think mine in our town, if I buy them here, they're either $3.50, like $2.50 or $3.50. But every single I just said it earlier. It's not Magnolia pod. What the fuck is it? Mahogany. Mahogany pod. Every mahogany pod is $3 each. And I'm like, this is fucking expensive. Why? And at the same time, I'm like, I don't have a mahogany tree. I can just grab the pods from myself. And part of me is like, I would grab pine cones out the ass and give her pine cones. But I don't know how you sterilize them. Like, I don't know if I boil them, if they're just going to fall apart. Something like that. But usually you boil stuff if you want to grab it for, like, use with either pet or aquarium or terrarium or something like that. From outside, you just boil it up and clean it nice. When mantra cycles, reloads your weapon, grants infinite ammo, and increases fire rate. That's a good passive ability. I'm sorry, I'm taking that. Try that out. And I've tried building her own toys also. I've tried building her own toys out of like cardboard and stuff, and the time it takes me, I'm like, yeah, to do this in the bulk that I need with this, like, it's better for me to just to buy a couple things here and there over this and go and do my job. And then this and that, to do it that way for preservation. But one of the things I'm trying to do is I set up a little area to do it. I just haven't tried it yet, where I want to start trying to, like, I got rope, or I got thick rope to start as like the base outline thing, and then try and like weave some net, because birds like to have the like netting stuff to chew on, to walk around, or to hang and just have stuff to grab onto. It's really good for them. So I'm like, those things are like $15-20 a pop, and they're like that big, maybe like a square foot. That's it. And I'm like, if I want to make like a 2 or 3 foot one, I can make that myself with like $5 of rope. Might as well just spend $5 rather than like 50, 60. Spend some time, just have a day where, you know, put on a movie or some music, maybe sip on some whiskey, maybe have a smoke or something, and just focus on doing something like that. But the other thing too is then I feel guilty about, well, I don't feel very productive and I'm wasting my day. And it's like, I'm wasting my day every day. This is how it is. Roller increase rate. That one, please. I am an elementalist. 1, 2, 3, go. Special walking thing will never get away from me. Let me try taking the high road. What the fuck is that? Slow motherfucker. What? I hear it. Where is it? There it is. I need that. That's experience. Slugfuck. Half 61 no scopes. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just rambling at this point right now. throwing grenades at me, I throw them right back. In triplicate. Cells getting paid. No, I'm not. Why am I saying that? I'll never get paid. And the reason I say that is because, like, I spent, I think, 5 months driving around for doing delivery. The last 5 months or so, and then my car had a coolant burst leak thing, and it cost me pretty much the money I made to fix it. So it's one of those, yay. Fucking what? Why? Kind of one of the reasons I wasn't streaming, because every time something else would just trigger me, and I'm like, I'm just going to be a hateful mess of anger, frustration. I need to find a time when, like, it's not going to be that to get the stream set up and started. Finger bang that guy. New perk. Shit. Okay. Elemental resonance. So many ways to go in the map now. They've updated it so much, but they've stopped updating it now. So that's kind of why I was going to look at it and see where the final product was, because I never did earlier. Okay. Thumper, nice grenade launcher. Extra damage against flying enemies. Yeah, why not? It's a level 4. It's got good. Okay. I'm just gonna save a bunch of this stuff. Spend. Okay, so I am 4 minutes too late to get to that door. That was, yeah, I need to remember that first you got to learn the layouts of the levels and where you're going. And going, okay, I'm going for this purple door, like there's this thing, so you have to know the route you're going to take and really kind of know how to do it. And I don't remember any of that. I don't remember any of that in this game. Okay, yeah, extra damage against flying enemies if you could fucking hit them. It's an arced shot. Well, it does speed up as the more I shoot it. I just have to get accurate with it. Yeah, there we go. I kind of wish that they weren't impact grenades, though. I wish that they were the kind that would bounce until they impact something. Because then that means if I miss, they still bounce around the stage like a little bouncing Betty. Ready for any of these guys to hit. But beggars can't be choosers, and I'm begging for a good gun. Go away, elite, whatever you are. Sorry, this got the Cat Jam vibe going on. Okay, well, I'm still on time and experience for S, so we'll see. I won't be when the boss is done, though. That's for sure. Fuck you, Billy Boom. You like my big booms? Boom! Finger boom. Yeah! Ouch! My asshole. I don't remember him just walking menacingly up to you like, yeah, come here, I'm gonna fist you. Get your big fat ass up again and fight me. I ain't having you detonate on me. Okay, fire. Yay. I win. Yes! Okay, so it doesn't count. Once you get to the boss, then you have as much time as you need to kill the boss. That's nice. Okay, I'm doing a good run. Double S's so far. All right. Congratulatory crunch. This is what keeps your eyeballs open. Actually, probably not. There's probably so much less nutrition in this than there used to be when I was a kid that now, even if I wanted to eat healthy, I'd probably somehow figured out a way to put sugar and plastic in it. Anyway. I am Jesus Christ. Remember that. Fucking last human nonsense. Purple version of the bowl. Heal that, motherfucker. All right, anyway. my god, I got a double burst on this bitch. Ouch! Little grasshopping sons of bitches. Excuse me. Whoa. No, none of that. Let's try it. Ooh. Ooh. Right over my head. Ah! Indeed! Ah, she says. Just like me. No. Do not do that. Do not sneak up behind me in this game. That is my job for you. I do that to you. You do that to me. Ow! He shot me in the wiener. Stunned me. No more wiener shots. Ouch! My butthole. Come back for that one. Uh-oh. I'm bad at this one. Ouch! I'm just making noises just to see how weird and gross I can be all day. No one's ever gonna say, I dislike those noises. Because then I'll get to say, you're a racist. So give it a try. Whack! Ouch! I should probably focus the big guy, right? Whatever the hell he was throwing. Hello, mate. Good day, General. Heal me. What else we got? Cyclone rifle. Let's try that. Doom Gardens. Should we? It's probably bad. I'll do it. Okay, give me a second. Let me see if I can find her. Just had to sneak up on her. She was playing nicely in her cage. Good. I told her we'd be streaming today, and I said she could sit on my shoulder. She just couldn't mess with my headset, and she's chosen to play in her house, which is nice, and she's such a lovely, lovely girl for that, and I appreciate it. and I think she knows it. All right, she's learning how to be a good girl. Whoa! Oh shit, that's right. No, 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 no! I forgot that this is the timed ones. Ah! They got bouncing Bettys! Oh, I'm so screwed here. Ah! They are called the Doom Gardens. I forgot that that was the one where you just try to run it as fast as you can because you got limited time. Whoops. This is not so much the character to do the running with. Alright, what time is it? About 2 o'clock. You know what? I think one more run. I'm gonna do one more run. The only one thing I haven't gone to the engineer. No, we'll stay elementalist. All right, I figured I might try something else. Oh, there you are. Hello, baby. Hello, little girl. You want a carrot? A piece of carrot. What? A carrot? Not even a bite? Okay. Well done. Did you have fun? Are you playing fun nice? Hi. Yes. There she is. She's back. Esmeralda wanted to see the camera, huh? I can't. My hands are not taken. Oh. Can you sit quietly on my shoulder for me? For one more? Yeah? Sit right there? Can you sit right there for me and just watch? Yeah? Now watch me do it? Good. Good girl. Say hi to the people. People are watching you. You'll be watched. You want to do lovey grow up time. She does her little thing. She goes, "Baby," and then tries to like throw up some food for me, like birds like to do if they love you. And luckily, I taught her to not actually like fully regurgitate stuff, because I've seen some baby birds where they're like beep beep, and then they just go, and it's like water and everything. Everyone's like, "Oh my fucking god!" They're just like, "I love you." Ugh. I just wonder. I wonder what that would be like in our society. Oh, I got some feelings for that. And then someone's just like, "Oh, thanks. I was feeling peckish." All right. I'm gonna do big booms. Do we have any big booms? All right. Thank you, girl. You're being very good. Increase weapon damage 25. Reduces their damage 50%. No. Auto critical on return. Piercing. I'll try it. basically, if there's still an enemy there, I will crit hit them. Weapons deal damage, mantra element. I think I want to do that one again. Although that actually hinders you later if you have enemies that are immune to a certain type of damage, because then once you cycle to that type of damage, then you've got to wait 8 seconds before you can damage again. So I think I'll do this. Second, less powerful, but second explosions. Increases all damage by half of your bonus movement speed. Explosion. Should I wait for another one, or should I take... I think I might want to wait for another explosive weapon. Even though that one would be really good because it's so early, I'm bound to swap out weapons. But if I get more movement upgrades... That's where that's at. What you want? Corey, let's go Ruins. Okay, the boomerang definitely slaps. Far enough for that. Go. Where am I going? I gotta look at my mini-map sometimes here. That was close. Alright, dexterity. More damage. More movement, more damage. I kind of like a bunch of the extra cards and things that they did add to this, though, so it is very, very cool. Okay. The mine launchers. Increases all damage by 10%. Other things rather than runs. I might actually take this one. It's the secondary explosion. Yeah, let's go. Wait. The fine gentleman he may be. Okay. Fun and all, and has like rapid jumps, but gun actually, when it splits into 3, makes it a bit nicer, but also inaccurate, so I have to use it for, like, mostly splash damage. And I'm going big splash damage. But I think that since it's a cooldown weapon, I just have to swap out and it'll be fine. I don't have to reload it. It's definitely got that damage. Grab my experience before it goes away. More explosions. New upgrade. Increases explosion damage when hitting multiple enemies. A rapier. Is it just... Stabby, stabby. No, thank you. Scrapyard. I don't know if I've known this one either. Surprisingly doing better today. On this one. Well, like I said, I haven't played this in a while, but it's gonna be the last try. I'm probably gonna die here. Don't know if I've been here before. Ever. Gauss rifle. Let's see what fits the freebies that there. I don't need a jar of pickles right now. Man, what a waste. Let's see if I still have the accuracy for this. That means bolt action. Dragon mortar. Ouch! How dare you fling yourself at me like that? Dragon mortar. Suck my Ah, son of a bitch. There's a mine launcher over there, and I need to get rid of it. Alright, Robo Wizard. Stop throwing your mines at me! Ouch. I didn't see that one. Kunai. I am the master of death. I am not the master of aiming. Might be less damage, but I'll be able to more accurately shoot. Told you there was a sneaky... Homing missiles when you have splash damage. Like that corner there. Instant recovery. You know, let's do that. Actually, let me see what this does. Okie dokie. See what the boss is. I don't know if I've ever fought this before. Oh no, gang of elites, why? Shit! Not so elite today, are you? Oh shit. Okay, alright, I'm sorry. I take it back. Let it go. Jesus, let me go! Get away from me. Stay the fuck away from me. There's more than 3. This gang is big. Woo. No. Damn it. He slowed me. Whoa. Oh god, no, I'm hacked! Fuck. Oof. Alright, well. That's hard. Well, I suck. As per usual, but that was the RoboQuest as we were doing. Anyway, like I said before, I am Jesus Christ. And we've already done the Jesus Christ thing. And, there was something else. There's a 5th thing I was looking at. I don't know. I had I've gotten so many things thinking about streaming it and all that. Maybe we could play this one today. There's this game I found called Fuck Hitler? Like, I got Animal Well, we got Enshrouded when we're playing with friends. Started messing around with Core Keeper. That game's really fun. We've got all these ones that I haven't played yet. Like, I wanted to try Mega Bonk at some point. I got these two terrifying games that are supposed to be terrifying and pretty good. Pretty cheap. For now, I think I'm going to clean some cash. Yeah, I'll probably clean a little bit more cash. Do a bit more of this. This is the day to do it. Jesus is all about the money. This is Catholic Church Simulator now. That's what this is. This is the behind the scenes with all the stolen children, what they have the stolen children do. I guess I have played about 40 hours. Holy shit. And I've kept myself from actually, like, completing the game, I think, because I'm pretty sure I'm very close when I've got a mortar to set up, you know, and but I haven't done as much as I want to do, and I've definitely tried to already, like, fill the pig and try to launch it preemptively. It said, you got to finish these things first, and blah, blah, blah. So, I also am wondering if there's, like, I don't want to go past a point of no return before I know, and, like, try to get up to there, have everything that I can do, and just, like, save it first, mess with something, and then, you know, don't save it, go back, try a different thing if there's something like that. But yeah, they'll come together for a Poundland. Well, I got the Limey shits over here. I've got the Yoko Ono Deluxe Village here, and then I've got what I thought was the same as the pound, the euro. See, that's how uneducated my American ass is. But pound shops. It'll be called Pound Town. Yay! Are these marked? No. Okay. Some things they want marked bills. Sometimes they don't. I've got little sorting mechanisms that aren't very good. I don't know what. Okay. We'll clear up the 10 spot. So, I've obviously done this a bit and messed with the sorting and auto, so I got my very autistic bullshit going on. I was wondering at one point when I saw somebody set up like conveyor belt style systems, but it's so just that physicality of they simulate paper pretty well. Got way too much cash in my game. See, I wish I did. This is kind of what I want to do first. Is like I took this stupid freaking Quest 2 and I've never seen a Euro ring box. I have no idea what the fuck that is. And I took that quest like 20 hours ago. So I'm still waiting to find any of those. I've gotten like shitty little rings, but they're not what I needed. I mean, I'm level 40 and still can't figure, and I don't want to like fail the quest because I noticed that, hey, under your task stuff, like it does have like failed quests here, and I'm just like, cool, does that mean I'm never gonna be able to fucking complete 100% thing or get certain ending? Like, that's gonna piss me off real bad. But yeah, because I don't know if I have the time to go back. But I've got all these that like this guy wants like coins and I've got no coins. Some of these people, it's like, this is the story stuff where, you know, do the story, and I'm wondering if I have to like complete the story before you can keep going with these things, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I also don't know where the hell the music went. I always have to return it on. Also, hang on, is there a streamer mode setting? Because sometimes they need that. Let's limit the frame rate to 60 for this. Oh, that's why. Motion blur, fuck that. Mediums all around, good. Okay, yeah, there's not. Okay. All right. Oh man, did I burn the radio that I owned? Because usually I'm playing other stuff. Okay, I think that might be a little better. It still probably might be a little clunky. This one I just kind of want to just show, like, I've got little tiny dumb systems all over the place just to make it like this. It goes from here to this one, and when you have them keep going, you just have like jumping things and jumping things and jumping things and jumping things, and then eventually a pile, and then things sorted, and you have to take it. It's very manual, which I think it just kind of lets you do a lot more at some point. Like here we go. Like I would do this. I've learned many a couple little trick that help me. Like people go, wait, how are you getting that much cash in a normal, singular, little fucking tub? Normally, you can't. They don't hold that much. That's why you pack them up first into the little packs, or when they come into packs, if you wash them, you can hold a shit ton more money. The problem is when I do that with the big industrial machines, then I start carrying wads of cash to the drying racks, and I can't see where I'm going, and then some of it gets dumped into other sorting devices, and I'm like, oh, this pisses me off. Like I have got like old stuff that I just left and moved to a different location and started doing stuff again. Like when I upgrade I don't tear down the old system. I'm just like, no, I'm not going to use that again. I'll get rid of that if as the time comes that I don't need it anymore. And of course, my mounting systems for aiming, everything, it's been like, you solidify some cases, pin stuff into place, and hope that it doesn't move. But then, you know, you get your little auto systems going. This one will spit all the tenors over here because they've only got the 3 things, but I end up killing like 45,000 bills at a time. Oh shit. Got some packets. Oh, that's not a full pack. That's not a full pack. Okay, so these are all partial packed ones. That's what I was trying to sort out, because I think the last one I had to gather 2.5 million in clean cash, and at first I thought they said, oh, it can be marked bills, but then it was like, no marked bills, and no acid goo, and there was all the goo on it too, so it was a long while to clean all the cash, and then to like resort it and repackage it. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna like bill all of them up, and then some of these were not fully hundreds, and so I'm like, okay, I've got to now get rid of this. And actually, this is also invaluable. Money's clean. Okay, cool. So the money's clean, it's just packed up shit. Instead of doing this, grabbing one and going, zip it out. Okay, now grab the next one. I just grab them all. I wash, put it in a dryer, and then somehow water appears, and I fucking leave it. Although these should be okay. Now then, this should all be cash. Hopefully. Vacuum it all up like that. Put this in a pile. Now, I'm not doing any job right now in this either, so that's where it might be a little boring. So this is all $100, it's all dollar bills. That's also important, is trying to sort out the money via what its currency is. There we go. Okay. Oh, shit. See, and that's why I can't just dump it all on top there. I need to figure out some kind of like funnel chute system, but I don't think there's a possibility of that in here. But you just keep going, and you kind of pack up some, buy some more things. When you get a job done, you get cryptocurrency up here. Go onto your black market and buy your stuff. There's a lot of stuff. Oh, right. I'm pretty sure I have to buy everything at least once. I'm guessing there's going to be an achievement for it. So, I want to get everything purchased there. Yeah, I've got extra cash lying around right now. I'll do that. Get that movable chute bot. Oh shit, I gotta get this stuff out of the way, because it's all gonna fall. Stack, 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 stack. The infinite bill roll. It's like one of my favorite things. They really make it sound like a big empty place that you're in. That show, the echo, so much echo on it. There's an infinite one that'll never ever run out. I still have to find that radio, because I know it's here somewhere. I don't think it's one of those things you can actually burn and destroy. So. Oh yeah. Tape, pill, tape, tape. Okay, cool. What I was originally trying to do was trying to clean up my area here, like trying to clean up my whole zone before starting yet another job. And so I've got me curious how much money I have laying around. Let me check. Nice. See, I don't even know how to tell all of it unless you have to like pile everything in one area that you can actually get the scanner on, and it'll tell you. But I'm so terrible at well, I'm not terrible. I'm actually really good at separating out the money into different areas, so it's like kind of stashed all over. Like these are all $100 bills in like full packs and everything. So that's where the majority of the money is, I think. There's oh shit. Well, there's the chute. But for serious, give me. Are these all just different songs? Okay. Oh, that's like a trap remix there. Dude, seriously, grab the holy shit. What just happened? Oh my god, what the fuck? Dude. Okay. Hey, what the fuck is the purpose of this? What the fuck? I have the bill stacks all on pallets around in the circle room. Oh, okay, over there. See, part of me really wanted to, like, it's one of those, if I'm just, like, autistically doing stuff and, whatever, I'll I want to at some point. I would be like, okay, I want to actually like sort out this room here and make some sort of like stack stuff. But what really sucks is these things. These things are fucking awful. Absolutely god awful. And yeah, I guess this is the one to show on. And I'll show you why, because even if I'm pinning this to the floor, pinning makes it so if I, you know, for anyone that's not, make sure that doesn't happen. See? Pin it on down. Yeah, I gotta pin it on down. And then, so that way, so this doesn't happen. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, so that it bounces the shit. The problem is, as it bounces it, it throws it all over the place too. Like when you start getting more boxes, and it's not showing as much here because they've got enough space between each other. But let's say you stack boxes like this. I'm so glad I organized that. Yeah, you know, things like that. But that's what keeps me from coming back here. But there was only like a special banknote over there that I saw, unless there's something else in this room apart from a you know, there's a piece up there as well that was like necessary part for blah blah blah. I got that hose already, but in theory the slide is for dropping bills from the top level down. But yeah. Oh, this might be bugged too. Okay. I wouldn't put it past the game to be bugged. But that's what I'll do, is I'll just leave it right there, just in case. Well, yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I've been trying to clean up my zone before going. I don't know if it tells me how much cash I have in the pit. Oh yeah, it does. It's not a lot. It's only 100,000. Because that's where I'm like saving up all these sorts of things. Yeah. This is just a chill game. It's just a pick around and chill. And I know for some reason, like I'm the same. I get it where sometimes I'm okay watching someone. I'm just okay like kind of zoning out and watching this kind of gameplay. But I know for a lot of people, they're like, this is boring as fuck. What are you doing? It's like, or progress the story or something. Well, what's nice is, actually, let me clean this area up just in case I get an order that's needed for thingamajig. And I need to use these. You'd be like, this thing's pinned just so that it catches, because I get, it's weird, buggy sort of things all the time. Just how it goes, I think. Now, all singular bills. That's Euro. Has to go with the Euro Nation. See, I got some stuff left there. I still have a couple collectible coins to get. I think individual bills slide down, but often get stuck. The balls of bills don't. Which just kind of makes it useless. Yeah, you have to like do it one at a time then. Oh shit, I didn't put any police marked bills in that yet. Why not? Oh, did you have to shit right there? Did you? Did you have to poopies right there? You little poop monster. Want to say something? Want to squeal? Want to go chicka chicka wee? No? You chill? You having a chill day? Okay. So, let's see. I have, what the hell was I even saying or doing? I don't know. Okay. New task. No. Sit here. Sit here now, please. Thank you. I also feel like once I do like a certain amount of like these, the tasks that go through, like especially these ones, 500,000, no goo, no unknown marked, any dollars, clean and dry, large barrel. No unknown bill in euros. And 50 million in yen. He gives me gold ingots. It's like, why? I feel like I have to do more stuff for Sir 9000 to level up him or something and give more and have him give me more coins. So I'm just gonna try him because it's 15. That was not so bad. Kill a man throwing that shit down here like that. Should I? Should I open it? Should I open it? He gave me like no fucking coins. What a prick. Because right now, look, the money is clean. Oh. Okay, I thought it was going to burst. I really thought that was going to have a dye pack in it. Okay, I got enough of those. There's my coin sorters. Normally, they're not pounds, so it goes there and then there, and then any special coins get dumped out right there. It's nice. And there's just the dollar coins, and there's everything else, literally, because there's so much more dollar coins than any other ones. It did say this money was clean, right? Yeah, that money's clean. So he just wants... I hate that I have to go in and then select the one that I just already, like I picked this. Just make it my delivery. Actually, I'm stupid. Why did I even wash the... Oh, right, because I've tried just tossing them directly in here, and they don't break apart if you do it that way. Little girl, I know what you're doing and where you're going. And I said no. Nah, I said no. No. I said no. You don't get to eat my keyboard. You telling me to take a quick break? Is that what you're saying? You're saying it's time to get up and move my fat butt around so I don't get lesions in my blood or whatever? 20 pence. Garbage currency. And then sometimes I like to just double check, make sure money's clean, and like I've got everything nice and cleaned out. Because I've separated out what I've got over here. I love knives. I should buy more knives and put them all over the place. But here's where I've got all my marked bills. You can't see it because it's light out. The goddamn daylight. Stop turning the daylight back on, you piece of... Stop it! It's like, I like how I can just turn off the daylight in here. Still can't fucking see. This place sucks. Anyway. This light sucks. I need to get a bigger light. But they cost $2,000. Alright, sport bag. Good, I got shitloads of these. So I go through my pounds and I go... Double check everything is clean. Yes. And then you go deliver it. I just keep my knife in my... Oh, that's a good idea. But the other thing, too, is I like being able to just go, well, bam, pin, pin, unpin, done. And then if I have to, like... I guess I can do it that way. I don't know what to do with all these crypto wallets, either. You got double. And then I have to pick up all the trash money and throw it in here. I'm joking. All money is trash money. Right. Just those in there. Stop doing that. Yeah. I don't know if I want to play much of this. I think I'm getting close to my time. But you can see what I'm trying to go for is I'm trying to like get through, because like I would take this one, but it's like here's straps like 35,000 in pounds, also 1,200 in coins. I don't have that. I've got like 70 bucks in coins, so I just can't do that one. I have to do things like this or the... This is the one that's like in a barrel, There's another one in a barrel, but yeah. Maybe random missions asking for them sometimes. Well, that's where like this like Barabob, like the 9 objects, it's like, hey, give me 9 euro ring boxes. And I'm like, where the hell are those? And it's like, there's no conversation even to give me a hint or anything. So I'm like, I hope I didn't like fuck myself by taking one of those too soon. Too early. Yeah, half the time the every character that sends me money, I'm like, oh, I've already got that exact amount already laundered, done, and I just immediately finish the quest. Versus having to go, okay, you got 24 hours to do it, now clean this exact money. What I don't know is I don't know which quests, like which people give which because like certain people will give certain things. Like I'm wondering if Barbob, because I've got him like asking for those ring boxes, I'm wondering if that's the person that would give me Euro ring boxes, and I've locked myself out of getting them, and I've kind of fucked myself, and I have to. But okay, the gold missions. Okay, that's what I was kind of thinking, like right here, it's like, here's you get gold ingots for other things and stuff like that, but that's where I'll take this one. Mr. Fresh. It's me. Oh! 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 I believe this is a large barrel. And then this one's like the super duper mega barrel. Ooga, ooga. Oh. Oh. Look at that. Look at that goo money that teleports into the barrel. Oh, so gooey. Oh, I love it gooey. Oh, yes. Gooey. Oh, so gooey. Gooey. And then what I do is I grab the ball and I wiggle it around, and I realize that that's a ball of... Let's see, I gotta separate the pile of these. Like that. Anything else? There we go. Do it like that. Grab all the goo money. It's mostly that. The Barbob missions are annoying. Being the missions that never give you the items needed, you have to find them randomly. Oh, okay, that's probably why it's irritated me. Okay, now I do this. I vacuum up all the little loose bills. Zoop, 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 zoop. And then here's a pile of loose goo. And then this will be the pile of kleptomaniac wonder currency. So I put this back in the barrel, and I try to get it all into one big barrel, which most times they give you, and like they give you a container that is not full in the slightest, and then they just give you tons of them. You can see how this might get tedious on stream for people. It might get tedious for me to be trying to find things to talk about, where this is kind of a, you kind of just zone out and silence everything, your brain, your mouth, and just kind of go. And I don't really want to do that. I want to talk. All right. Now let's see. Yes. So now it all fits in that barrel, so I can take it up to my washing station. Goo contaminated? Hmm? That's a lot. So it's marked and gooey. And because the guy does not want, right? He doesn't want marked or goo. No goo, no marks. Well, the easy thing then is to, you know, take 300 years. You want the carrot? You can have the carrot. Good girl. Yeah, you can have it. Come on. Yeah. Here, just don't eat my phone. There you go. The carrot. Oof. So tubby. Oh. And then I take all the cash. And I say, give me the cash. Oh, I fit it all. Oh, now I'm gonna get rid of the goo, and before I eject it, I'm gonna change it over to the marked stuff and do it all in one. That's actually an impressive feat of strength. Voyager, here's something you can answer me. Is there, do I absolutely have to connect everything up to get like anything like you? It's not like an optional thing like they always say. It's like, no, go and like optional, go find the tube. It's like, just, no, you need the tube and you need to plug it in and you need to do that to advance to get later missions or things like that too. Because, hey, don't bite me. Because I've definitely plugged this in before and had this screen, like I had filled the pig and then had it say, hey, complete this mission before you do that. And I'm like, okay, I understand why, because it's more like story and stuff like that. But I was never sure if like I don't have to. If I can like get, if there's like, oh, you get this ending first and then you can come back and get the normal, like, yeah, you do the thing. Yeah. How I've been doing this 3 hours. Yeah, I should take a break though. Let's see. Anyway, this is yeah. So this is all my marked money. So I got the FDI, got the gang stuff, and then I got police money. Give me $100 bill. Okay, fine. Fuck it. I'll take a 50. This is something I haven't done. Right. Ah. God. So. Now I'm keeping some marked money because some missions have asked for marked money and this and that. So I'm like, all right, once I fill these ones up, and these ones are the counterfeit bills, because sometimes the missions are like, yeah, you can, or maybe I can use the counterfeit bills in the pig and things. So I don't even know. But I do know that I don't want to wash this. Or this. And so I wash it, and so I wash it, and so I wash it with fire. Doesn't prevent the other ending. Okay, thank you. That way I know I can, like, I'll just leave it as is for and then try and go for the one ending that I think I have to go for first that you're talking about that involves an explosive launching device. But yeah. I kind of like the systems that they've got here, though, so they do a good job. Mark removal next. Boop. And now, the waiting game. No, oh, hi. Oh yes, eating it all up, huh? Do you want to know the 2 points of no return? Yes, please, actually. I'm wondering if I've passed any of them. Because it kind of just seemed like while I was doing stuff randomly, they would, like, advance the story. Like, all of a sudden, they were talking about a chopper, and then a vault slams through. And I'm like, I don't feel like I've done anything. It's just the time, as the time lapses by. But, I figured that once I fill the pig and all that, I'm guessing if I launch the pig, that's like a point of no return, or if I like actually fire the mortar. Trying to think of, I thought of another one that I was like, oh, this might be something that would like fuck me over. Just because, honestly, I would rather not make a new save file and have to start over. Because it obviously took 40 hours to, like, get to where I'm at here. And, would much rather just have one of those, like, oh, okay, save my game here, play to an ending, and then just, like, Alt-Tab out, and then go back to my old save, and then get to play my other ending, and then either Alt-Tab out and do something different, or like pick which one I want, or just keep playing like that. But okay, don't fire the mortar, don't launch the pig. Gotcha, thank you. I appreciate that, because that's gonna that'll like save my the screen over here, the long laundry list of shit. I won't have to have like that, like pull the lever, wait for the, like mount the mortar, dude. So like I'm gonna just mount the mortar then, because I can mount it. Actually, no, I don't even want the possibility of it accidentally launching. So that's why I was doing that. I realized, yeah, so that I didn't want to accidentally click something when I'm trying to pick up money or something. Shit like that. I got a little scraper. Scrape these off. There we go. Make the knife, little knife through there. I believe it auto saves immediately after making a choice. Oh, okay. Manually backing up, it should be pretty explanatory where the save is in the cache of games and what the files are. So maybe I thank you for, so I know how to back it up if I want to see both endings by with myself doing the stuff. Otherwise, I'm also guessing it's on YouTube. Look at all that confetti money. So I do that. Then I do that. Then I do that. Then I do that. And I've recently had to redo this last third one, and so it's probably all fucked. Yeah, it's too close. It's a little bit too close to there because it's all piling on the front of it. And then this one was just the check to get it out of there, but of course, no, none of it working out. Stop. Try that. Now that's going to be too far, right? Yeah. So, this is the problem with the system of having to do it this way with, like, you know, trying to make everything work right. There we go. Now I can actually put this one in there, because this one was not placed properly. Like that. Not quite, but whatever. So it can be a nice, like, sometimes the system works like if I put, like, these ones are positioned perfectly. I have to just get some, like, more boxes. So, like, just, like, I don't know, like, build boxes and hover them in the air or something, like, oh my god. But yes, thank you very much. Alright, let me just let that do its thing, and I think I'm gonna save it here, because I do not really want to do the 500,000 of everything. Here it is. And you just listen to the little, you know, as everything does its thing. This was my, this is my machine right here for, if anything, if the money's all mixed up, this sorts everything into euros, and then it throws the dollar bills out over here. The problem is, you can see the cart, like, moves with every single hit. So if I wanted to, I'd have to put, like, a stationary box here or something, but sometimes it's just easier to, like, grab the thing, throw it in place, and then, like, let it do its thing. But it's not good with the angle and everything. All the bills have missed the thing, so I just have to move the thing and reset up that. Are you serious? She's just like,
I'm taking it. This is mine now. I'm gonna take the whole goddamn thing. Ha ha.
hello, having fun with it? Here, tell you what, come on. All right, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go give her some food time in her cage. So I have to get over here to do this, to go break. Yeah, damn it. Yeah. Oh God, now stop! I got carrot all over my mouse now. I don't want to have to clean this up, but I have to clean it up now. Eee. All right, turn that on. Oof, oof, oof. All right. Give me a couple minutes here. I'm gonna take I guess I'll probably try and take a bio break here. Not that you need to know that, but you gotta stand up every couple hours. Cannot just sit for more than 2 hours at a time, because then you start running risk of getting blood clots in your legs and whatnot. Humans were meant to be standing and touching the earth and moving and all that. You see, so anyway, I will be back in a few, and then I'll probably. We get the fun music today, I guess. And then I'll probably jump to Everwind and do a little bit of that before I call it. Because I only want to play a little bit more today. Yes. Little girl, you need to get food. All right, I will be back soon. Well, there we go. Okay. Shit, I thought my microphone died for a second. I was gonna be very upset. All right. Right. Also, thank you, Voyager, for the information there, because that is something that I will probably like just copy and make it like, yep, new save slot, and then that way you got two different, whatever two choices you got boom, both choices. It's always nice. Well. That depends. Because then you don't want to do everything twice to further the game along. Unless there's stuff that happens after the fact that's like, oh, it's the same for both endings. You just gotta pick one sort of thing. But yeah. Alright. Anyway. Save quit. Oh yeah, it's the cat I stepped on as I quit the game. My bad. So before that, I had been playing a game called The Walking Trade. And it's pretty much yet another shop simulator sort of thing, but you do it with like zombie apocalypse and things. It was stupid fun, and I enjoyed it a bit. But it started getting a bit more grindy for the same old kind of extension for more gameplay and stuff like that. But let's see. There might be a hotfix coming for this. Let me look at this. No, with the hotfix. Shit, where is it? There we go. So this one is one that Madcap was showing off and playing. And then I pretty much immediately jumped on board as well. And to me, I'm looking at it like, okay, this is just it's a Sky Pirate Minecraft. And I was hoping, because it's very early access, it could go kind of anywhere. But I'm really hoping that it goes the way I want it to, which is like Skies of Arcadia feeling, where you get to have like your own island base. You get to have like missions and other things. Maybe you can have like cross-platform, like large worlds that are, or have like servers eventually that can have a lot of different multiplayer aspects. But yeah, it looks like they're just like saying there's going to be a hot fix. But yeah, I guess that was their first big thing. Oh, fixed stuff. Audios and visuals. Nice. Boots and bottles. Nice. I'm guessing they are fixing little tweak things here and there that are just noticeable quick fix sort of things. Like that causing the toolbar causing items. That one I used to have that issue, so that's nice. Anyway, but yeah, it seems like they're trying to remove the ability to attain Steiner object. Oh, I didn't even think about doing that. Dang. Well, they took away that exploit then, I guess. Balance adjustments to speed between tiers. I don't know what that means. Minor improvements. Oh no, I hope not, because I kind of liked how they were getting stuck once in a while. Anyway, this. Oh right. Also, River City Ransom. You can stop. And where's my OBS? There it is. Okay. And it depends on how I'm feeling, but I'm feeling pretty good. Probably can go at least an hour or two. But I'm thinking that might be also the max of things today. So, I don't know how to put clothes on this motherfucker on the title screen. I also have to check and see because there might be a streamer mode thing for audio. It looks like it's performing well, at least. That's good. As we'll see when we get in the game. But yes, it's very, very much... yeah, it would have been in here, I guess. So, no. There is an arachnophobia mode, which is kind of nice for people that don't like the spiders. But I don't know how, so I'm in Floating Scotia. Get this new freaking mount, and it's got the thing that I go twang on every time I move my hand past it. Because I keep hitting it like a dinglebat. So I still don't think I've seen all 15 tips because it keeps randomizing like all the same ones. But let's see. The only issue too is every time I would load in, because I have special chests, I have to open them because they make noises when you, so that you can find them. But let's see, I don't have any plates or any of that. So this is my this is be my little the new ship finish, and I still am looking to upgrade further and stuff, but for anybody that's played this game, or like, I think Cap is probably sleeping, but I like to park my ship on somebody's roof, because then I can just kind of turn off the engines. You don't have to worry about anything. I don't have a glider yet. I really want to find, like, that's what I want, is I want to be able to find the stuff to get a glider, to be able to just glide off my ship when I find new islands. But this is kind of how it is there's this floating island voxel things. There's a lot more up, but up is more power and everything, so I've got bigger ship. I've gotten thick, I call it Thick Bertha. I call it the Thick Bertha ship. Once I can, I'll make a mast right in front. Well, no, unfortunately the mast is where the glowing thing would be. Right, because I'd have the mast right there in front of my view, but that's where you're like, yep, I gotta look around either way. But I have the captain's quarters that I wish you could sit in the chair, but you can't. So I got all my money stored in here. Not all of it. A good captain's secrets away some of his gold. So I've got nice loot box things here. I like keeping stores of just the important things, like special death-proof potion. Whereas my other potions go other places in storage. It's just the captain's reserve, you see. So we got, captain's quarters that can get light in, but, still has some privacy. If they're like, Captain, hey, Captain, hey, Captain, hey, Captain, stop fucking that lady, hey, Captain. And then they get mad, come out and do their job. I swapped these out because I kept burning myself as I would walk up the stairs too far to the right or left. But we get the upper deck for, where... Eventually, I think, maybe it'll be here, where you'll have the deck and you'll come up and once I can expand it outwards, maybe one or two more, because first I want to expand it forward and like maybe back one, maybe two more, and then forward a good like 5, 8, 12, something like that, get a nice decent sized length of ship. Then I can bump it outward one or two more for either side to give a little bit more spacious up here, and then can have an actual mast going up, and then have a crow's nest maybe. Have like a ladder on the back, and right now I've got just extra. This is all the saleable booty, all the booty meant to be gone to the shipyards and the blacksmiths and whatnot, and sell. That's what I say. I got some, you know. I've been trying to get like this, having the special weapons like this, where these are the ones that I want to keep and actually throw away, you would say, because if I salvage all of these, any of their like special modifiers, they don't come back. You don't, like, if you've upgraded weapons in this game, you use these force crystals. They're hard to come by, I think, a lot of times when I go below deck. This is where all the crafting and whatnot happens. And this is where you upgrade. So if you want to if I want to upgrade my quenched cutter to level 2, I need a crystal of force and I need iron. And it's pretty much everything needs these crystals of force to upgrade, it seems. Like if I go bronze axe, crystal of force, it's like I don't want it. My bow, crystal of force. They also make an amazing light source and decoration piece. So it's difficult. But what I was trying to do was, hey, if I've got this like level like 8 or 9, can I destroy it and like mulch the thing and get back those crystals? And I don't even think it gives me back the powder, the force powder, because I would imagine that ground up crystal is force powder. But here's where all my alchemotions are, and spells. Don't have many spells, but I don't have any way to recharge those yet. It's been a while since I've played this also, so I don't remember where anything is. They've got a very nice auto sort, like move your matching items, sort, stuff like that, however you like it. I think it's so far like very, very intuitive, very nice. You know, like people would say, very Minecrafty, all that. Yep. But it's got more of the adventure feeling to it. Because right now I've got copper and chest plate, but I need bronze. I've got bronze gloves, but I'm needing bronze stuff now, so I'm going to start making bronze. Very Minecrafty when you get to like the shipbuilding part, or when you're like on the land and actually like harvesting stuff, you know, jumping to or from blocks. But then you've got these, you get your levels that persist if you die. So unlike Minecraft levels where they just are used to upgrade your equipment, you can upgrade your equipment separately from that. What? Refineries? What the fuck? I guess I might have a refinery somewhere. I don't know. No. Did not mean to do that. Right now, I need better... My skill needs to be higher. Where's my skills again? I'm wanting I'm going warrior because I need one more skill point in here, which I can get maybe finishing combo, or there's something that like kills an enemy, or maybe like sprinting aim, something that puts another point there, because this is what I want, the advanced armor. You can then equip advanced armor, and then I will be able to maybe tackle tougher islands and stuff. Ooh. A sniper. This also, like the focus, that might be great. I wish it was right here though, but if I start refining oil, I might get invaded. Oh, how true that may be. Bloodthirsty stuff. Like, there's good perks because you have to fight a lot in this game. But I want to go with the Arcanist stuff down too, and I don't know where to start because the stuff has limited uses, and you have to like, oh, at a spell station, go ahead and recharge them. And I'm like, I don't know what that is yet. I haven't found that. So I have to get more levels to be able to wear the better armor. So I'm keeping the armors that I'm finding here. Like this one's just a regular armor, but this one is a +1, so it's a 16. So that's the one. So here is also iron gloves. Can't use those yet. I can only use bronze, so I might as well get bronze on everything. This, you know, I got a smithing station to make my weapons. I have weapon tool stands, like here's a frost rod, cinder rods, just mostly for display right now. There we go, spark rod, through there. Bronze blade. So like this bronze blade is what I was using before I got this quench cutter, just because the damage from 18 to 21 went to 26 to 30. So this one was so much better. It's like double the damage almost. So I figured it's also got like, this one has 100 block, this one's got 104 block. This one has 66 block break, again defense break. This one's got 81. And so also because when you make repair kits in this game, they are just repair kits. It's not like I need iron to fix the iron, I need bronze to fix the bronze. That's for upgrades. So I can just have basic repair kit and repair this, so I might as well use the super iron weapon. But if I destroyed this thing, those 4 levels, I put 3 gems of force into that. Those don't come back, which kind of sucks. But then I've got the below decks, and this is where the engines are. This is my little proper attire, but you know, I prefer my little simple vest and buckled boots simply because it looks more like Vice from Skies of Arcadia. Because that is what I want in this game, goddammit. I want an airship that I can, on the front of this, have all these engines powering a big-ass cannon that I can open the front hatch and it just shoots a big freaking Kamehameha blast. Anyway. So let's start an engine. Get some power generator going. So I need 80, so I need to use 4 engines. So I have 2 auxiliary engines right now that I don't always need. But in order to power all my stuff, I need more than 1 engine, and they made that much more clear. Because originally we were like, why is only 1 balloon inflated? Like you'd see these balloon things. It's like, why? It's like powered down, and only 1 of them will have power. And it's like, why? Well, because you don't have nearly enough power to generate to give to it. But I like to use those ones for these that breaks up stuff. But what I wanted to point out is that if they have a special effect like this sharpness, well, then if I grind this son of a bitch up, start that, if it's something that can be ground down, it will grind it down to its original components. And look at that, there's the runes that will make up that special effect, and I can get part of that effect back. But it's not something that you can just kind of get all, you can't just get, it's not 100%. So they do make you scavenge and go around, and so this is where I store extra logs for the fuel, because obviously it uses fuel, but it shows how long it has. So I've got about 600 minutes in all of them. And here's the captain's secret stash I'm talking about. You gotta keep some money to yourself away from the hose. And especially when you're smart. Haha. This is where you'd stash other secrets. See? See, if you think outside the box, you can make for a pretty ingenuitive and cool cat, because like, you're not going to be able to see anything behind that. Spicy. That's what I think. I think I did a good job with thinking of that sort of stuff. I got herb hangers, but unfortunately I can't add herbs to them, which I really want to, I don't think. But so far it's like a lot of it's like decorative, like the quiver stand. I've seen them full of arrows, and then you can gather arrows when they're out in the wild. But the problem that when you can't put the arrows back in. So, oh yeah, that's iron as well, and I can't do that. This is my alchemy stand. I can't do anything with that yet because I don't have magic liquid. Because I don't even know what magic liquid is. Pleb doesn't know about the magic liquid. You don't know about the 3 seashells? This is where I'm keeping blocks, mostly building blocks. Shit, there's not. There any things I don't want here? You look the same. You're the exact same. I hate that. Some things, it's like for some reason the pattern's different, so it'll split up like this: grass block, grass block. So can it go in there? No. Okay, so screw those blocks. Just gonna get rid of those. Where am I putting my? Wait. Yeah, right here. There's one. Duh. This is where I was putting skulls and runes and parts of the ships for upgrades and whatnot. So I've had to get a lot of different chests because there are a lot of items in this game, as you can plainly see. But I'm trying to sort them into things like here's building materials. Or no, these are decorative pieces. And then I've got one like decorative pieces that make light. And this one, and then food. Because there's not enough food. Random overflow chest for alchemy. Start alchemy chests here starting, hopefully. There's carpenter stations to make all the decorative things. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to count windows as decorative unless they're somewhere else, which I don't think they are. Yeah. And that's how I clean out my inventory when I'm trying to go adventure logging. As you can see, it's like, oh no, it's rainy. Well, below decks. Got it nice and dry. And making sure that that's how you keep the engines clean. But there's still exhaust pipes down there. So many goops. I'm gonna find Gwyneth Paltrow and I'm gonna smush her face into my upgrade station. See if I can't extract her soul. And then if I want to have it not rain down there, I got the, and that's how I got the full deck. So, you know, the, if you've ever played Skies of Arcadia, you have the fighting on here. Just that's Pokemon, never mind. Anyway, yeah, don't step in the fire. You will set yourself on fire, but right now I sky pirate my way to where I want to go. Aha. Now, I thought this was cool though, because this is the first ship that I've seen. So you fly around and you have this magical compass that when you place waypoints, you can, like, I've got a, there's a ship fabricator that I can't bring with me yet because I don't have a drill. And I'll show you what I mean by drill in a minute. I found a good marketplace that has NPCs. And I want to see if I adventure out here for a couple of days and then eventually go back to the settlement. Will they have restocked their wares? Will they have, like, done other things? Will the one or two that hate me stop hating me? Or am I going to have to kill them? I think I already tested that one, and that is, if you accidentally hit someone, they're mad at you for life, and they will try to kill you. And if they start hitting you in front of other settlers, then the others are going to think that you're a bad person and hate you immediately for no reason, and then you'll have to kill all of them. So you try and get them, pull them off and away to like a secluded spot, kill them, and the rest of them will be okay with you, I think. But the compass, when you upgrade it, you can get different modes. Like this is the area mode, where it'll show me points of interest, like there, obviously there, and there. And on this island, these are the points of interest. Now, there's other things on this island. Like that's a house. So this is where you get your resources going from islands. So you can just demolish islands. There are so many procedurally generated that you don't have to care about. But because it's procedurally generated, it's like if you go to one that has a dungeon. Oh yeah, my bad. There is another tool. Let me find. Okay, this works. There's another tool I have on a radial menu. It's the spyglass, and it's an actual spyglass that can in game actually help out. And the resolution is, because I've got it set so low so that it's still, so it's not as choppy on stream. I'm still losing some frames though using the spyglass. But this is where you can get more of a look of like what's actually there. And sometimes when you see like enemies or things like that that don't spawn in. But what's also useful for is if you're looking at islands, unexplored island. So if I'm looking there, nothing, and then it'll say this island is unexplored. It's 840 meters, ticks, whatever away. The other big one over here, that one, unexplored, 851. Also, it has a dungeon on it. So that's going to tell me that there's going to be a chest, or there's a possible boss. There's going to at least be like a dungeon chest and have like special items and like a reward thing there, and like possible like crafting recipes, things like that. So you go and find your recipes. I know going into a well, there might be a whole underground cave system. Now I think I've been on this island for a while before I left the oh, there's also, as I'm sprinting, there's in the bottom left, as you can see, stamina, health. So you do have stamina. Your attacks take stamina. So it's big hits take more, but same as blocking and all that. But just holding the block doesn't use up stamina, which is nice. Yeah, it's pretty much colonial exploration. So these blocks, if I wanted to harvest them, the problem is like it says rusty steamer metal block. If I keep hitting it, I don't think my durability is going down, but it's not making any difference because it needs some kind. It shows what it needs. So if I look at a block, wooden block, needs a hatchet. If you look at it for a while, you'll see the dot dot dot. Oh, it's a grass block, needs a shovel. So it'll tell you exactly what the most efficient way of harvesting that block is, which is very nice, because sometimes when you do something, it'll be like, oh, you have insufficient skill to mine this. Like you need a bronze pickaxe, you got a copper one for this, or something like that. This one, I need some kind of drill to get this metal if I want to harvest this shit. So I'm getting up to places where I can't break through. I have to go explore and look at the ship. And I'm pretty sure this is an automaton ship because it's all metal. And trying to get inside it, it was like, huh. So you gotta go around, look around the outside, and I'm pretty sure this is the one that I already explored. But eventually, like, I'd like to get a drill so I can just break into the ships and take whatever might be in there. But I think it's a vault ship. I think it has an actual vault door. Ooh, scrap I didn't see. See, and this is where it's kind of like, okay, you can either adventure, and sometimes you'll need to make your own way, but other times you cannot dig this, you know. It's like, ooh. Because otherwise, like me going around, where's the entrance? Well, you need a steamer vault key to open this hatch. So it's a vault of some kind. And I'm like, ooh, me intrigued. But what I'm wondering is if the key is on this island, or if I have to go find a key, or if I have to find a blueprint and then make keys. So I'm wondering if I should waypoint this place as a steamer vault or something like that, but I don't think there was anything in the cave underneath it necessarily. 'Cause you can run all over the place, gathering materials, mining ores, and what makes it nice is, you know, Spyglass do what Spyglass does. Now this compass magic. It's the Black Pearl compass, and you get to go right back. This is why I want to have a glider, so I can be like, woof, because there is some fall damage in this game. But I also have +3 blocks of safe fall distance on my boots, so that's why I'm doing some of that. But here, let me show you. Let me see. There's a safe place to drop. There we go. Nope, missed it. Oof. Okay, still. I was trying to jump on there and I should have jumped up, but then if I missed that, that would hurt even more. So we got the vault, and then we've got adventuring places off this way. Hoi, hoi, hoi. And this is where it feels kind of Minecrafty, and your inventory can fill up very, very, very fast, and it kind of sucks. Yeah, a lot of things you can pick by hand so you don't have any durability loss. I already have a guillotine that I was going to put on my ship, but there wasn't. You saw the top deck, so is there a dungeon on this island? The problem that I have is once I get to an island, if I don't remember, and if I use my thing, I can't look at my own ground and have it tell me what's here. But what I'm looking at here is I'm thinking there might be, because I think that's why I stopped on this island. And there's all these things still here unchopped down, so I'm thinking I haven't come here yet. Can I use it? I'm gonna cut off my deck. Let's see, anything here? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Dead people? I see dead people. See, like, I've got a couple of these stored away. I like exploring dungeons in these. I honestly do too. That's why I'm hoping that they work on making the dungeons even more vast. However, I will say, like, I'm pretty sure I've had like a couple like dungeons that were just like completely different already because they were generated different or something, and it's not the exact carbon copy. But I think I've also seen a lot of structures that are exactly the same, so I'm hoping as they go along they get much more variety, and they should, hopefully. But okay, maybe I've been here because I was looking for a dungeon. There wasn't one? Well, that's got to be it right there. Okay. Hadouken! Balls! Okay, the door is open, so maybe I have been in this dungeon. But maybe the things come back. Yeah, I think I've been in this dungeon. But, you can... Nice thing is, like, if you see all at the bottom, there's quick keys for so many things, but like holding the E button and then clicking on something, I can use it from my inventory. So I don't have to have it on the hotbar if it's like, oh, quick, I want to eat this. So if I'm fast enough, I can be like, oh, just want to eat that, but I don't want to take up a hotbar space, which I thought that was kind of cool. So I can find another location though. If I've been all on this island, I think I might have, yeah, I think I was probably ready to go to another island, and I think, I don't remember if I can go up higher yet, or if I'm at my max limit on this island or not, or if I was looking for one other location. Like, I don't know if I did. Checked out what was this way. Isn't there something over here? I guess not. I guess it's this way. 80 meters. Yeah, okay. This might be, if I've already looked at this, then yeah, it's definitely, island is used up. And that's where my internet connection is nuked. Oh, don't worry. I'm not sure how quick, like, how good Twitch is doing with my stuff either. I feel like it's not doing very well. Okay, yeah, this have not been here, I think. Ooh. This one is not a chest, but it is a crystal of force. Nice. So a lot of times under statues like this, they'll have like a chest or something like that, but okay, this island is good enough and done. I think what I was doing is I was trying to find islands, and like I keep forgetting to go to the underside of the island, because the problem I have is the hitbox of your ship. If I get close enough to the island, there's still so much space that I can't jump. I can't like walk over to it, and I can't even get close enough to like place blocks to make a walkway to go mine stuff on the underside of an island. So I need to figure out a better way of mining underground, or mining on the sides of things. So that one's unexplored. No thing. That one's got one. Those might be too high. Let's see. This one, that one's got one. I will double check and see, but if I can go up that high, we'll just hit one of those. Oh, I also like to open the, like, keep them open, but open them from the bottom so that they're less invasive. All right. And this is where, if you have like I could see this being kind of fun multiplayer. Be like, engineer, ready the ballast, ready the ballast, sir. Engines on, 1, 2, 3, 4, primed. Ready, Captain, we have power and ignitions. It's like, stow the ballast. Yelling out stuff like, close up the gates. Have someone down there doing whatever, like, close up the sails. And away we go. Just have someone ready at the first moment, and then you get to go and fly your ship, and you can change your camera to this view if you would rather. Be like, oh, the gappers. Just be like, yep, that's the one, ladies. All right, don't lag. No, we're gonna go down now. No, too high, too high. Oh, shit. Whoa. There we go. Okay. Anyways. Off on the ballast. Up and away. Down into the thick of it. Oh, see me a dead hoisty friend. Let's go, battle! That sort of shit, you know what I'm saying? Landlocked lubber flubber. We've arrived safe and barristed. Whatever the fuck that may mean. Right, engineer, cut the cannon. You won't notice me. You gotta get down the booties. Roger. Get the engine part. You have your engineer who's boom. Maybe they really like just gathering, so you have your engineer be the gatherer, and they get to go and, okay, time to go fill up my engines, and then the away team does their thing, and then they go and just grab like wait a second. I'm gonna run. Jovies! Oh! Ha ha ha! And then they do the stuff. No transcoding on Twitch, so I'm watching it at 144p. Yeah, I don't know how my YouTube thing is looking either, because again, I'm doing the restream, and I've got the free version, so I probably don't have priorities. I probably I've knocked my encoding down to about 5,000 kilobytes max. so that everything should be, you know, good quality when you can see it, but also not be over the transcoding limits and way, way too high. Because I swear, the bigger names on Twitch or YouTube, they're able to stream at like 10,000 kilobytes, you know, like 10,000 kbps, kbps, whatever the thing is for the uploading, the buffering things, all that shit. And like, because I set mine to 6,000. As originally I had it set to 7,000 to have it like, okay, I want the best stream quality, but then it's like you're sending too much data, you're pushing too much, and it can't all get in the tube at once. So I had to cut it down and cut it down. So I feel like when you get bigger and they notice you and they're like, you're making us money, they give you a bigger tube. I feel. But that's just me. All right. Also, listen to this music. This has very orchestral music, I think. It's very, very big ambiance. Kind of like, sometimes a bit more like, more giant and epic than needs be for a place like this. But now that should be, yeah, right there. It's a ship. There's the dungeon, and something else that way, and a killer boar. Take this, voxel dick. Oink. Anyway, so over here is a broken down ship, and this is like where they're saying find ships, find pieces. So I thought that was a giant ship that I had found on that other island when it happened to be a big vault. Shit, I forgot to make a waypoint to that island, so I will not know where it is again. Oh well. I know this recipe. And I'm probably going to know all the recipes for the ship parts, but this is for about every island's going to have one of these, so when you start off you can get a cockpit, this and that, build your first ship. But I want to be able to harvest these steamer blocks. That's what I want. I want to be able to harvest these items. And they said they took away the ability to harvest things by just knocking away all the supports. And that's accurate. It will just float in the air of the mids. And a lot of things, when you cut out from underneath it, it will just go poof, like you saw with the statue. That was it. Yeah, I want it. Can't have it. I don't even necessarily want those ones. It's not the best, but I always gather the ship parts because this is how you upgrade your main core. That's what I forgot to look at. I forgot to show how you upgrade your ship, because you don't have to go find different ships in this game. You just upgrade your one ship. However, caveat I don't know yet is if you find another, because if you go down and take your ship to the sea level, like down there in the ocean, right, the ocean islands, the ones that are actually in the water, tend to have, or there's just like spots in the ocean that have broken ships and their core is just right there, and you build around that core to make your ship. So my ship, I can show you what it looks like, what it started as, and what I actually did to that to make that ship. And that either makes people go, ooh, so you get to do anything, or they make people go, oh, that's too much work, I don't want to do that. Let's see. Oh, yes, there's totally always a barrel in front of stairs, right? So this is a creature right here. It's a skitterer. After 3 freaking hits, I can break down its shell and actually hurt it. Those are just kind of irritating because they make a lot of those chittery noises from a very far distance, and it's irritating. But this will be a dungeon. Shit. It actually has kind of a timed fighting system. I did not parry any of those, which I was trying to. Oh, wait, that's not an enemy. That's a dummy. That's an enemy. Oh shit. Sometimes someone's just like, alright, give me a second. I'm just gonna bring this big old bitch killing hammer over here. Like, please don't. Got him. Dumbass. Alright, I got it. Got his ass. You gotta go. You have a good evening too, Voyager. Thank you so much for staying with me and hanging out today. It was really, really good seeing you again. I'm hoping that I am more in this mood to stream again soon and just kind of keep this going when I get time and days off to do it. Just have at least a couple hours or something like that. But otherwise, if I don't see you next time, I'll obviously probably see you in Discord. Yeah. And also, yeah, congratulations on that forklift thing. I forgot to mention that. I did see you say that, and I don't know why I didn't say anything. You take care as well. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna fuck up this little monster. Oh, I'm gonna fuck up this big monster. Oh, shit. But out to you. Fat wannabe. Oh. Whoa. Oh, no, you don't. Backstab, backstab, backstab. I am the god. I am the god. Oh, good. Here's where I can repair. I also have a better repair station that will give my repair efficiency 300% at my base, but I had to find it, and then I stole it, and ta-da. But it's nice to have, because I've got so many repair kits, just repair everything, and have everything golden. Golden. No, I don't want that. That's gross. Huh? Someone moved. Who keeps moving? You do. Come on, Mace Windu. What you got? Fat, horny, nothing. Let's go. Come on. You look like a condom advertisement. A dead one. All right. And as you can see, it's not all Whistling Jimmys either. I got this like super sword, and enemies are still pose a super duper challenge. But I like that the things that are like, you can grab all the mugs if you want to. Like I've gotten so many different things. Like I'll leave the dust holder because I got so many of those now. But I'll take the dust. I'll take those candles. Why not? You know, like it's so cool how they've got it set up so far. I really like it. Granted, it also feels a little bit like this is all kind of the same, just generated in different orders. But that's part of it right now. When I know a recipe, I don't necessarily want to take it anymore. I used to, but the recipes actually sell for very little at traders, so there's not a lot of reason to keep it. Also, I have Facecam. People have seen it, but I'm just going to keep Facecam off unless someone wants it. You can request it just in the texting and saying, hello, put on face. I want to mock you. See, look, this place looks exactly as the other one kind of did. So it's like rooms are a bit carbon copy right now, and I'm hoping that changes over time, but eventually I assume it will, as this is still early access. But hey, kinda cool for an early access game. Now there's also a bunch more secrets around that I have not seen, because there might be a spot in this room I haven't like found myself yet. Like there's a key on that skeleton. There's a lot of times like there might be giveaways to be like, oh yeah, you dig behind here, and then there's like another hatch you dig and like a marked thing, and then there's like a hallway behind there, and then there's a whole separate secret room. And sometimes they have them, sometimes they don't. wondering if there's easier ways of figuring it out, or if it's just after a certain amount of play you kind of start spying them, but I feel like this shouldn't be the end of the dungeon. Oh right, I went the other way. Because every single level, there's usually levels and there's one stair down to the next level, so I tend to like to try and explore everything on a level. And do a nice level sweep. Shit, why'd I do that? I'll keep it. I don't need wooden chests anymore, so usually if I find better loot, I'll swap it out. It's got the, battle mage fighting system, the Skyrim, hey, you do different swings if you move different ways while doing power attacks and whatnot. So to parry, I just have to attack while I'm blocking, and sometimes it'll make him go, oh, like that. But he did it to me. That. Where now he's like, oh, and then I can hit him with a good old slam attack. And it counts as a stun hit. Ah, fuck. Traps. Ouch. See, like, there's floor traps here. And, there are wall traps that I keep forgetting about. Whoa. Okay, that was the floor trap resetting. Let's try and lockpick. There we go. See, they got lockpick stuff. You just click on it. And random old guessing game thing. It's all fun and games. It's good. It feels good. It's pretty good. Hey, don't screech at me like that. You might give a man a heart attack. Yeah, they definitely did like alter the AI and make them kind of like, they will crowd you a little bit more and try to go after you more than one at a time, and that's where the challenge of the no bueno comes in. Hey, which one of you is a monster? It might be me. Okay, so yeah, there's the dart trap. So I went to the wrong side of the room for that. Copper gloves, copper pickaxe. I could grind it down and get more copper. Yeah, it's probably more important than like paper or like a single honey block. Oh, right. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck this. Some paper in case I need it for something else, for spells or something later. I don't know. I would assume that like paper would be like the recharge for like a spell like that's in a book. Right, I hear you. Haha. Face hit. Dummy. Those barrel monsters will wait for you to walk around and walk past, and then they will activate and attack you. So I like to try and find them as soon as possible. I got a lot of bones at home. I can swap that out for a gold bar. I got a lot of those as well. Give me the bronze bars. Give me the Milky Way, please. Sometimes they'll have little things just sitting on the desk, so you got to be kind of like aware of the surroundings a bit. Like if there's a different thing here, then I would guess maybe there's a little hallway for extension, but a lot of it just goes down. There's going to be a dart trap, not a skeleton trap. Ahoy! disheveled from your desiccated corpses. Haha, blocked you late. Now you're dead. Dumas. I kill. Ah, damn it, Spear Trap. I saw that too late. You also gotta watch out, because even if you're crouching, once you open a thing, it stands you up. So, you could easily die. Alright, I need more health. I don't have anything healthy better. That's for stamina. Well, now that I got stamina regen, let's just spam stuff. See? Floor trap. I would have died. Okay, give me that. Give me the coins. Oh, that's a no good. That's a no good place. That'll give you vertigo if you don't like to. Whoops. Yeah, like I say. I saw this. I want to drink the soup. Where's the soup? Where did I put the soup? I like to snore up my soup. You bastards. No, you don't. Shit. Okay. Good. Oh, fuck me. Alright, not usually expected in a dungeon, but, yeah. Especially if those doors were actually closed, that could have been the end. I have to really watch my feet in this dungeon, especially. But that tells me how close to the end level we are, at the bottom level of everything. And I'm super fast, man. Pew, 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 pew. I'm a machine gun. Oh. I also have a quest for wild berries. It's been my first quest, and I've never even seen a wild berry yet, so. Oh my god, how did I dodge that? Hot diggity daffodil. Yeah, walk up and show me your ankles. That's a really smart tactic. Why did I switch to an axe? Maybe I thought it was wood. Traps? Okay. Iron chest plate's there. There's no iron chest plate there. What are you talking about? Oh. Oh, it's an iron stand, but it's empty. But it's iron, so I can break it down for more iron. So give me that. And there's nothing special. Cool. Whoa. Oh, you're the boss. Hey, dummy. This is This is your advanced AI. I'll come to this with a whimper and a moan. I shall defeat thee.
I've got 382 more of these, you sack of poo. I'm gonna get you. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just so tired kicking your ass. Ooh, here we go. Actually, let's see what else we got.
Anything for Bo? I don't. I've already got too much. Let's just do the finishing first one, and then the next one, boom, armors. Gonna have the best armor.
Okay, I'm all refreshed, ready to whoop your ass once more. Eat this, dead donkey.
No! I was trying to hit tab. You fucking shitty. Can I fucking unbind that, please? Do not like that. Key binding. Drop item. Let's not make it Q, perhaps. How about you for unequip or something like that? Because god damn it, when you make switch camera Q and I have to use tab and I might actually hit Q and you have a place where I can throw my fucking thing right off the edge, I'm about to shit my britches. Wee. See? That's where my item is. Is it floating? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, put that down, damn it. Ah! I got it! I got it! Okay, quick. Don't wanna die, I don't wanna die. And that's how you get your bow back. That's how Stella got her fucking groove back. Because it's a bronze reinforced bow. Alright, that takes some bronze to make. And I don't want to use more than my bronze. I know you don't have my bronze already. And I go, woohoo! Alright, back down to the dungeon. Since I've cleared most of this starper already. I gotta watch out. I'm gonna get stabbed in the foot. In the crotch or at the side. It's gonna happen. It's gonna do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll run right through the traps again. I'll do it. Oh wait, I'll do it. Wait a minute. No, okay, that just looked different. It looked weird. Sometimes it's just a little line that actually doesn't make any difference, and it's just something that looks like it. I'll do it. Oh, how did I miss this before? I was looking at that and I didn't. Dummy me. This is why sometimes it's good just to do one more run down a dungeon. See? Yeah. Almost did it. Almost did it. That's copper. Eat this too. Take the copper. That's the noise. It's the sound of the police when they're sleeping on the streets. Oink, oink. So yeah, I didn't want that, thankfully. Okay, now then. Okay. I'm full health and back and ready to beat your noggin into a blister sandwich. Dodging traps, left down, right. You watch as I kill your father. Ugh. Gross noise, monster, barrel, bastard. Yeah. Oof. Oh God, what the fuck are you? Executioner. Oh, my ringing tinnitus. Bones. My bonitis. No. There we go. No. Okay. At least I can still swing when I have no stamina. It just does nothing. There we go. In comparison. I want that. Get rid of this damn ship wheel. I'm getting sick of those ship wheels. Got too many of them. So as you can see, you can, as you can hear, rather, it's pretty easy to tell when there's a gold chest about as well. That's where was kind of the boss fight. Okay, copper maul, don't want that. Do want that, don't want those. That looks like copper axe. Let me see. I got tons of these at home. Yeah, long axe, copper long axe. Okay. Nothing? No, probably nothing. Okay, let's look in the big chest. Shit. I have to drop some stuff here. All right. Let's get rid of that. Drink one of those. I'll toss the other for now. Stuff that's very easily attainable, I can toss. Like water. Water is all over the floor. Maybe that's enough. Not quite. Okay, I don't need the stone blade. That's not gonna sell for very much anyway. Get rid of that. Give me that. Need to drop one more thing. The one glass. I don't need one singular piece of glass in my inventory. I'll find some sand somewhere else. This is where I keep stealing all the special chests. And then lo and behold, I have them inside me. Yes. Yes, and then I say, a bon voyage. Wonder if I die if I hit the water. I do not want to test this. And that's how I usually do a dungeon. Now, there was one more location on this island that I should check out before we go somewhere else, but I don't think I'm going to go somewhere else. I think I'm coming up upon my time. Ow. Broke my nipples on that one. Daddy don't have a lot of plastic surgery money left. We can't just be breaking booty anytime we want. Shit, I forgot to empty my inventory. Fucking capybara, where are you at? I'll stab you. Right, I got lots of blueberries. Green candle. Dusties. Oh. Also, nice thing. Do you want to know what something is? Pick it up. It's in your compendium, and now you should be able to craft it. If you don't even want to, like, bring it along. It's kind of wild. Unless you want something like that, where it's like, it's crafted from stone and just turns into stone when you break it. Those ones you gotta go find the recipes for. But yeah, I guess that was it. It's just a grave. So as you can see, some of the islands can be kind of one note, dull, not much to them. This is also where I have not seen a lot of, you know, big variation in the islands. Like, just kind of like, yeah, there's usually some holes, there's some islands, and then you move on. You go somewhere else. So what I'm going to do instead is show you a settlement and then probably call it quits. So let's go ahead and bon voyage back to the market district and see if my theory holds that maybe it takes a couple days in game for them to restock money or wares, etc. This is also why I'm not going to a bigger ship yet. Oh wait, right here. So this is where you upgrade your ship, and so I'm level 4 on the speed, but I need coal and blaze crystal dust. I don't know what either of those are yet. For my size upgrade, I just need bronze, forest wood, and jungle, and I haven't found a jungle yet. So I've done altitude, where I think I need iron and stuff, and I might need to go up a little higher and find jungle. But so I might need the altitude level 6 before I can get the size level 6. That's what I'm thinking. This I should be able to find the crystal dust and coal at the level I'm at with the iron, I think. Now then, also I'm stupid, so let's go ahead and do the quick sorts. Excuse me. So I forgot to dump inventory. I forgot to take a poo-poo in the chest. I forgot to dump. Damn it, I'm stupid. Let's see. Runelit. Frank, where the hell were I putting the runes? Where were I? Spacing out on this so hard. Where was I putting things? Why is my brain not working? There it is. Jesus. Where are my force crystals? I'll put that with my force crystals in here. Yes. The lights, the candles, more candles. Boom. Okay. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Grind it, grind it. Maybe I can grind up the copper arrows too, because I don't need that many arrows. Yes, I can. might want them eventually, so I don't want to sell too many. I kind of keep one for everyone I'm selling. And then I just move over the stuff that I'm going to sell. Shit, didn't even see that. So there. Nothing auto moves out of your hotbar, which is actually kind of nice if you ever do the auto sort stuff like that. But now we will off to the market district, which was that way. And there is a horrifying noise. There. It's always loud. The engines, when you're flying, when you're going full speed, it's always loud. All right, but anyway, to the market. We'll show that off. Down we go. Right now, I'm also only moving 17 and a half blocks a second. And I think, oh my God, it's lagging out as things load in. I'm pretty sure that if I wanted to, I can upgrade that by adding some more engines. These engines, those things, these right here. But I have chosen not to because I'm going to wait. That's what's really cool is you can just like kind of let it go and be like, I'm the king of the world, Jack. And if you just let it go off, oh man, I should do that. Just let it go off into the sunset, and then just jump to teleport back in. Oh my God, it's loading in the market. Gotta go lower. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-ba, bum, ba-da-da-da, bum, ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, it just stops. Okay. Well, I nearly broke my soul for that one. Hello. You guys don't hate me, right? I really hope you don't hate me. Let me keep this out just in case. Pretty sure they're happy with me here, and this is the one where I took the quest for it. Tanya. No. Bye. The reason that I think I bookmarked this one is because they still liked me, they didn't hate me, and they had this like market stall where there was like multiple sellers. Damn it. Well, if nothing else, no. Yeah, 'cause I don't have any. God damn it. I also forgot to grab the stuff to sell, but 0 coin. Oh, you got 0 coin as well. 0 coin. All right. Well, I guess there's no point in tagging merchants and settlements. Oh, unless you want to refine the ooey gooey water when you got the soaked refinery stuff, but shit. I was really hoping that they'd figured that out. Maybe that's like in an update that'll come where the, you know, and I will leave that the thing there just in case, because this is a pretty good market of bunches of NPCs see all over the place, but none of them have extra money anymore. Poo 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 poo. Well, worth learning. It's worth learning about that at least. See if there's anyone that I missed. The innkeeper, jeweler, Wienermobile, jeweler. No, okay. Yep, I've been everywhere. Well. Oh wait, I got an idea. You don't mind if I'm doing this, right? Hey, thanks. You don't mind if I just take that, yeah? All right, cool. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks. La la la. What, you see what I'm doing here? Do you give a shit? Why would you? Well, shit. Did you see me do that? Shut up. You didn't see nothing but... Oh, fuck me! I gotta get the fuck out of here. Now, why punch the bitch in the face? You're asking the wrong questions. Don't ask why. Ask what your punches can do for you. And I sail off into the distance. I'm pushing it to the red, baby. I wonder, what if I turn on the other engines? Will I get more power? If I overpower it, can I like overclock the bitch? See, and then it just like pops in like the actual voxels of how it's supposed to be. Just coast up in, yeah, and then just gingerly kiss the thing. Just kiss it on its titties. That way you don't hear it go kaboom, boom, 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 and make a big bunch of crunchlies. Capybara murder site! This is how I gain all my meat and grouse. Small islands that the animals cannot run even though they can fly. And one singular wet little piss block. Right. Hallelujah. Hallelujah, hallelujah, I'm Jesus Christ. Oof. Well done. Did you actually swim now? No. Like I can't go underwater? No, I can't. But I don't die when I hit the water immediately unless there's sharks in here. I'm getting out of here. I don't want sharks. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the bang bang noise. That's it's just rude. It sounds very awful. But yeah, so this is pretty much the game where it'll show you the islands that you've explored nearby, so you can kind of go to the next predetermined predetermined island, like I think I might grab this one up here. But I think it would be cool to be able to like park my ship up at like this island right up here that I'm going to, and from that island have a glider and glide down to the next island down over there, you know, and things like that. But I need to get the glider recipe, and I know there's a glider in here. I know there is somewhere. I'll show you what I'm talking about with the mining. Like when you want to mine something in the side here. First it goes bang, but so that's as far as I can go. So if I'm trying to like mine something off the side, like look how far away we went kaboom into the side. It's just like, what? I can't just like mine it and jump over. I have to actually actively have like a block to place to climb there or to climb up, or if I want to like mine the side of the thing, which kind of stuck sometimes, but it is what it is. And then I have to like back off of it because it's technically like hinged and stuck. Okay. Well. Yeah, those are bad guys. Anyway, I'm going to just leave it here though and quit, because the game kind of just plays while you're in the game in the server, and the server just kind of stays and does all that. But yeah, so that's Everwind. That's the airship pirate game that I think will be a lot of fun to play with friends and other people, especially as it keeps going. That I Am Jesus Christ demo, if you missed that, you should check the beginning of the stream. Unless you're religious and want to teach some kids some Bible and scriptures and things like that, I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. But anyway, on this happy Zombie Jesus Day, I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful, happy Zombie Jesus Day. And oh shit, that's right. I don't know how to raid. I can't raid because I'm doing restream, and I got the two things, and I don't know how to raid. I don't have anybody on anyway. Well, I got Orchid and Mander Monster, but they're also. I don't think I got. I don't think they need my raid numbers. They're kind of way up there. But anyway. I don't know why everything says it's offline. I'm going to go back to this. Oh, that's why. Oh, well. Anyway, this has been me streaming. It was good to see the two people that could show up for today. It was kind of random and spontaneous. And also, it is one of those, the reason that I have the day available, because, you know, when your company sucks and doesn't tell you until like the night before that, oh yeah, we will get Easter off. Don't worry, everything will be closed. It's like, cool, could have told me that 3 weeks earlier. But anyway, yeah, maybe I can stream again soon. Hopefully, if I'm feeling it, if I can bring myself to it. It was 5 hours today though, so I wanted to show off some of the games that I was playing and kind of get a feeling of, you know, stuff. But you know, nobody showed up that I was wanting. No, I'm kidding. I wanted Voyager, and I wanted Winter Wolf to show up, and thank you so much. And anyone lurking, thank you so very much. I don't want to shame you for not speaking up or anything. You don't have to, never have to speak up. You got your own privacy and silence that's allowed for you. But I do appreciate if anybody else wasn't speaking up and was watching. I very much appreciate the support, and I'm told it makes a difference. And I feel like in time it does. You just gotta have consistency and keep at it. So I'm hoping that maybe sometime I can get a consistency going. But yeah, I don't know if I will be able to. When I can, I'll do it. Otherwise, have a happy holiday if you celebrate it. If you don't, Have a nice Sunday, or whatever a day it is. Like if you're in a different country and it's not the same day, but you know what I mean. Anyway, have a good day and have a good one. Thank you.